limit. I put it up on the poll. Put a poll up after. I want all New World miners on the poll.
Why do you like? Are you
Maybe
doing
as
like
an
a
Easter egg
Mussolini type
campaign,
thing?
okay? Maybe as an Easter egg campaign or something along those lines. I don't want to subject anyone to that as a main GC. That's gonna be horrible.
All I'm gonna say is Australia is also New World according to EU4 log.
Oh yeah, can I have the guy who has like really good ideas?
Who is
In,
that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, and who is
Basically
that
all of
guy?
Australia, I think. There's at least one of them with nice ideas.
I'm just gonna chill on Fiji.
What about
I mean-
an all nations campaign?
Look, I have a couple ideas for like one-shot campaigns. Namely, I want to do one where all Japanese miners.
Oh my goodness.
But that would be like a one-shot campaign. I also think I want to do, maybe not always a one-shot, but as a multiple shot, shall we say.
Lemon, can you get off my country, please?
All
Bro, do you know how
Japanese
much it would lag if you
Oh, yeah, of course. I was country fixing you, so.
Yeah, thanks.
Can you country fix me quickly?
No.
Yeah, could you give me the 373?
We can
tips that
start,
I
Lemon.
accidentally lost at the start.
Yeah. I am put up stream and lobby, so please wait.
Come on,
Yeah.
everyone
I just want to
ready.
change
We're
one
waiting
of
for
my
you.
government reforms.
North American.
Lemon, everybody is ready. We are waiting for you.
I am aware. That is why I have to stop it up like 5 minutes early.
We can combine our ideas.
I think we should just skip out the second part.
All Japanese miners and then reseed into North American miners.
No, it'll be
I
a
think we
one-shot
should just-
campaign where if you die, you die.
Can I have so, please?
But limit.
I get.
So is not a
can
good
we-
idea.
I don't know
And
how,
can
but
I
somehow
combine pirates?
every time I join this hobby, I get more and more disappointed in the state of humanity.
Okay, you go so, I go Ryukyu. Let's go.
But you know,
We
in
feel
all
bad.
fairness, an all-Japanese one-shot, and then not as a one-shot, but as a campaign, everyone has to play as as a person in the HRE, and you're not allowed to expand outside the HRE.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's
That
cool.
sounds
I
fun,
love the
actually.
It
idea.
is not gonna be, but maybe as like a one-shot. I don't know, maybe like your
Can you?
as the
can you
session
have,
between grand campaigns kind of deal. You know, as the
Can you
Easter
have
egg
people
treat.
in your trade league? Because then
Come
you
on,
can just
my
play
Nazi
Rebecca
game.
and, like collect a load of people
Announcement
outside
is
the
up.
HRE.
My Nazi's game in Antebellum made one person rage quit day one. Come on,
Look, okay, maybe just no.
Antebellum.
His Nazi
Let's
is
go.
gaming antebellum. You know what? I feel like this is an excellent ploy to get me demonetized before I'm even monetized.
American miners. I
Collect a load of
Announce-
didn't like it.
You could.
It didn't change anything about Europe.
Look,
I'm
I don't know about you,
convenient.
but I only accept one thing, and that is if we have, what was that mod? Voltaire's Nightmare 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yes. Yes.
Wait,
It's
wait.
such a bad time.
Okay, so we played that, and no one is allowed to expand outside of HRE.
Yeah, that
but
would
I feel like that's
Only
the
the
entire
block
map,
board, just
though,
the
so maybe
A3.
not. I'm thinking
yeah,
the
maybe
vanilla
make that
world.
one. One
can
where
have-
just
the
can't
thing
expand
is,
inside the HRE.
The game where you can expand outside the HRE is you can still have allies. You can still ally France and call them in, kind of thing. But you can't expand outside the HRE, and hopefully you can stick like 50 people in the Germany area.
What about
Yeah,
the-
but okay. But if you are an elector and you've got one allied outside of the HRE, you have to vote for them.
Also, what happens
no.
if you? Also,
So
what
if
happens
like
if we just
three,
dismantle the HRE?
No
Doesn't that just
dismantling
mean that
HRE.
nobody can expand at all.
Yep, no. If you dismantle HRE, that's
Yeah,
it.
that-
Also, you have to give up all your. If you dismantle HRE, everyone loses.
wait, yeah,
Oh,
you, just,
okay.
you just get the most
I would
skills out of
definitely
every.
try and do that.
Oh wait, that
Wait.
could be one way to win the game by.
Yeah, exactly. Like ally with everyone except one elector and declare that one elector and dismantle it.
Either way,
Yeah.
the lobby I have put up.
Oh, who's Iraq?
People
playing?
enjoy. Iraq. Oh, that's it's quite interesting to see some back money stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
That's your problem.
Oh.
Oh, tough. We
I'm
dead.
so glad it's not the Netherlands again.
Well,
Because
Netherlands
this
is pretty much
Netherlands
dead
still
now,
has
so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
sorry,
Bachmanis
don't
is not
fucking-
really dead.
No, Bashar.
The rebels,
I'm not
however,
even
managed
lying.
to- those are
Mine
Shinto
isn't
rebels
good.
because they're going Shinto for some reason.
Okay,
It's good
okay.
religion, to be fair.
Oh, you did find the
It-
sub for Persia?
See,
Yes.
and
Ooh,
all,
Mossos.
and
Is he
all-
gonna perma Persia then?
Hopefully, Mossos. Do you want to take over Persia permanently? Because I know Persia's dropping out permanently. So
Yeah, sure. If I survive.
I mean,
That's a tough order.
you have all
then.
of the Persia node. I'll be a bit worried if you can't.
Yeah, me too. I'd be very
You want the
disappointed in
Balkans.
myself.
Well, you do have some red blob actually.
all
that you have to be scared of.
I'm just gonna hide in my mountain forts and see
Wait,
what
you-
happens.
By red blob you mean Georgia?
Yes. Georgia,
Of course,
Oh, yeah,
Georgia,
yeah,
the
yeah.
one province that.
No.
Two provinces.
Georgia is actually big. He's got
Yeah,
like
it's got
Georgia has
5
as well.
provinces.
Oh damn!
It's in
Six.
It's in Crimea.
Yeah, Georgia's hiding in my borders.
I did not see that.
But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna pop off into a separate chat.
Okay.
So-
You want to go Asia in group 3? Room
it
3?
would be like a
Right.
battle royale because
Asia Group
Yeah,
3.
anyway, I will be
People
off.
leave.
If anyone needs anything, I'll be in I'll be in like roommates who can pop in while lobby's being put up. Right. Okay. This is only an open room, so people can pop in if bad things happen. So I'm not gonna do bad things off the bat. But yes, no. We did take a 1 week break. Unfortunately, that was the thing, which means yeah, it's gonna be a bit awkward. But yeah, looking forward back to the GB player. Sorry, missing GB player. So no one in here, which means yeah, oh, it's GB food in fairness. Missing Russia player, missing Inca player, missing Spain player. Okay, there's Inca player. I need to turn down the volume because that is very loud. Unfortunately, I always remember you can't turn down the volume in the settings. So you can also actually do my limited measure. Yeah. No, I can change it, but I do not. Okay, I need to ping to say missing Russia, Spain, and England. Okay, so Russia is cannot currently let me just I love chasing people down. It's part of what makes everything fun. Where is he going? That's going to be awkward if Russia is in fact dropping, because yeah. Oh, that's... Right. Well, with Russia dropping, I guess that's more yuan food for everyone else, but that's awkward. But in all fairness, I can kind of see it as yuan food glorified. And rip all these uncolonized provinces that could actually be useful for Russia that yuan cocked him out of. Ironically, quite colonizable for anyone's expansion ideas late game, but hey ho. I know it's a desperation to colonize Siberia, but we are where we are. There's still quite a decent chunk of the New World left to colonize too. Right. Pope, please ready up, and I think that's actually everyone. Southeast. No, we're missing. Champlain. And that space to Spain, yeah. And yes, Russia is gone. That's a shame, but I understand his point. Russia is gone here. Sean, I can kind of see also being basically gone, give or take, at the current moment. Who are we then missing? Honestly, won't know. I can't remember the username. I'll be honest. But I think that's about as good as we'll get. We're missing 2 people. Right,
Yes.
am I being blind? Are we missing someone who I'm not aware of? Because I know Sean isn't here, I know Rush isn't here, but I think they both dropped out. Anyone
Yeah,
else?
yeah,
Japan
Anyone
isn't
else?
here.
The Japan sub isn't here.
Japan,
There's the Japan sub.
yeah.
So I
Japan.
don't think
Oh,
Sean's-
good to know. So the person who said, "Oh, can I sub Japan?" is not here. Good to know.
It's
Right. Well, time to go through a list of last second subs then.
Wait, Baguette wanted a chill game of Japan. Maybe he can.
Please no.
What do you mean? He wants to kill me. He won't have time to deal with you.
Player on Japan.
Wait, don't put a good
I've
player.
got everything planned out now. Please don't ruin it.
So I'm guessing you're gonna steal Japan?
This is 2 weeks worth of Diplo you're trying to destroy.
Wow.
Wait, you think that Baguette is so good that he's going to destroy all your plans?
Well, if he doesn't
so
rage
bad.
quit before I attack him.
Yeah.
Well,
That's making AI brain dead, so kinda ruining.
Ooh. Okay. If you can.
Lemon.
Right, sorry, I have now asked people if they can sub, and those 2 people have said yes, so we're getting either a Syac player or a Russia player now.
So, first
oh, we're
question.
getting okay.
I would go for a Shen player then. But...
First question, since I will be the sub, do I need any mods? Or
Hi, no,
No,
this is
but-
no, but 1.30.4, please, and yeah. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I have thing open, so I cannot tell if people join.
no, it's fine. So 1.30.4, got it.
1.30.4, yes. There is an
And
argument to
that's-
start modding, but let's not start it now as well. And yeah,
Well, I just want to make sure there is no mod you are using because
yeah, no, fair enough, because it does mess the game. I understand. Thanks for asking. But yeah.
so if you want to fill me in, this includes also how long will be the session.
4 hours, because well, now it's the 4 hour standard sessions, and it's 1586, so it's not going to be any early endings. There's still quite a lot of, shall we say, people still need quite a lot to figure out. This is not like end sessions.
Then
Country
more
option
people
wise,
prefer than I had thought.
there's Shan, Japan, and Russia. Russia's kind of, well, I say kind of is an understatement. Very much dying to Yuan. Though.
Russia's dead.
Sean's about to get killed too, to be.
Shan
Well,
is also
Shan
in the
has
backlog, and Japan
Shan-
is kind of existence in fairness. I think Japan can define, but.
You just
Well,
broke-
you see,
Form, Sean.
I will look at the minimap, and I don't know the
Yeah.
state of the nation, but if something, I'd rather play Russia.
Russia, I
would
think
go
with
Boxed in between Yuan, Mamluks, Prussia, and Great
With
Britain.
Denmark
Japan's the
dying.
best option.
And Russia is bankrupt.
Are they
Japan is
Bangkok as
literally
well?
the best one.
In all fairness, if I knew earlier, I could have at least nation fixed something. I think Shan is the most like functional one, but
So
he's
he's
one
going
you were going to be
to-
pushed out of India.
He completely destated to form Shan in the first place.
Yeah, but he's going to be pushed out of India, so that doesn't matter.
Why did he actually form Shan?
I don't know.
Just-
He had Bengal, which is
He died.
better.
Because he
Bengal
died,
was-
literally did it and then left.
Yeah. It's an issue because that leaves a power back in there.
Then I'll ask you another way. Do you want me to play Shan or Japan?
Honestly, I want a player in Japan, but the player in Japan dropped out last second, hence I asked 2 people, and now both 2 people have said yes, they can play Japan last second. So,
Okay, sure, but if you
go
want,
on Japan.
you can let them have Japan and the other one let them have Shun, and I can just not sub. That
Well,
would be easy.
the other person hasn't shown up yet, and so I'm going to say please go on Japan, and we're going to start the lobby before it crashes.
Well,
Because
the
saying
game's
yes
open.
and then not showing up, I mean, yeah. Just go on Japan, we'll start the lobby. If the other person shows up, I'll say sorry, we've already given someone to Japan.
No, I'm
I
fine with
don't
Shan. You said Shan did some misplays, but he's still alive, right?
Yes, he also has a bit of land too. I mean, just if you load up into the game, you'll see. I think Japan is by far definitely a strong attack.
Yes.
I'm not
Shan-
looking. Look, I'm not looking for strong nation. I'm looking for nations to fix. I'm a
Oh,
fixer.
if you want a fixed nation, that's Russia or Shan, definitely. Japan doesn't need fixed.
I would
question.
go with Shan.
I'll go with Shan. Russia's a bit more like
Dead.
immediately slaughterable. Shan, I think you're a bit more liberal. Especially, I think also Shan is
They
allied
have
with
neutrals.
Yuan, and Yuan wants Shan alive so that the Indian boys don't get too big. So you have
Can I
you
have
play
this?
game slot better.
Continuing my stance on staying neutral on Indian powers fighting each other. Or I just guess East Asian powers fighting each other, as long as it's back filtering.
I would definitely
Can I-
recommend Shan if you're a nation fix.
Can I at least have 1 year of protection in game or something?
You've got a truce for a year, mate, so you
You've
literally
got,
have
I
You'll
think
be
the truce,
fine.
you are literally truce to Bahmanis in Delhi, so.
So you are saying that Shan is fighting Bengal and that Delhi?
Well, in all fairness, it used to be Bengal and used to own a lot more of, well, Bengal, I guess, but they are still allied with Yuan. Mostly, Bahmanis only fought you for victory cards anyway. Well, at least I know that because I talked quite a bit to the Bahmanis player. As for what, ironically, Bahmanis has also been
Okay.
subbed today, so bear in mind it's not the original Bahmanis player, he's also getting subbed because Bahmanis can't make one session.
So,
Yeah.
which one do you want me to play, Japan or Shan?
If you
No,
want a nation
yeah,
fix,
okay.
Shan. If you want a stronger tag, play Japan.
Okay, I'm gonna play. I mean, I can fix both nations. Don't because a nation is strong, it doesn't mean it can get stronger. Just saying.
Oh no, I 100% agree. People in this GC seem to be a bit allergic to deving.
Trying.
I'm a bit of a min maxer, so I might just.
Right. I know what you're doing. You make the list of competent players to say the absolute minimum. So yeah, no. Japan you can do more with, I'd say.
Okay,
Shan needs more fixing.
I'll go with Japan and see if I can reach
Fuck!
stuff.
Right. Yeah. Anyway, with that out of the way, is everyone here ready up? No, the Pope needs to ready up, and after that, I think we're good to go before the lobby dies on me. So,
Are you
Pope
sure you
person-
don't want to go, Sean?
Right, where is Pope Man?
No, because as it looks to me, I think Yuan will just eat Indochina.
Yuan's actually allied with them,
No,
right, yeah.
Yuan's gonna stay neutral.
Yeah,
Okay, the others will eat Indochina.
I can't make any
But yeah.
comment
Yeah.
on that.
I don't
Right.
know
If you
why
go
Japan
Sean, I'll
has
give you
Indochina.
every.
Right, hello, is Pope here?
Hello.
Is Pope here?
Yeah,
No.
sorry, you weren't starting the game.
Can
so I
Pope
haven't-
ready up? Because yeah, we just started. I was waiting for a sub for a person.
Lemon cake.
Yeah. Right, hello.
And
What
all, and all North American
He's
miners
very.
would be like a battle royale because they can migrate around.
Look,
That's a really
if you behave really well and you get the Austria player to ready up every session, then I will consider. I will consider
That's not
putting it
gonna
on the
work.
list of
You're
things you
getting
can
hit
vote.
like
I
two
tried it this
players.
time. I said, Braun's still not readying up, and then he readied up.
If you eat all your vegetables,
Why do I make no money from trade anymore?
do I do
month stick, because people's autonomy is injustice for the first month stick.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, never mind. I just wasn't collecting in.
Anyway, I'm gonna give a bit of time for people to like realize. Oh wait, my country's on fire. Let me fix that, especially for the new players who are subbing, and let them enjoy. Yeah. Pop in with that.
I really
apparently.
Yeah.
Would you have save edited my minus 382 dip if I'd given it all to the vassals?
Well, not now, but.
Yeah, no, I know not now, because I mean, I was expecting that you just wouldn't, because
I forgot to save edit. I save edited 3 hours before the session because people reminded me, oh, you promised me to save it. I was like, oh god, of course.
I mean, I didn't ask you, so it's fair enough.
No, in all fairness, I think if you asked, I would have remembered, but I completely forgot. In all fairness, sorry about that.
I mean, I never asked you.
I don't want to save edit. I don't want to save edit now because that means rehosting in 5 hours.
Yeah, obviously, no. I was just wondering if you would have done.
I don't know. I would have thought about it for at least 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Really?
Flipped a coin, and then, yeah.
I also forgot to ask.
I feel like also I tend to be a bit more generous with save editing than I should be.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I wouldn't do that for me.
Yeah, mine is still...
I would have thought about it. The answer would have probably been no, in fairness, because it's not like...
It's shit, though. I think I probably wasted like 600 dip, to be completely honest.
That's like at least... You could have dev'd Constantinople like 6 times with that.
I should have just checked the peace deal.
But yeah, anyway, I am gonna say hi to a couple more chats and we'll probably unpause for another later. Right, hello. Initial assessment of Bakhmanis. Oh, why is that a... Oh, for God's sake, yep, gotcha. Because of that. Yep, never mind. Right. I'll be back into here. Okay. Processing just about everything under the sun. Also, probably a good time to ask how well Japan is actually doing. I know they're doing fine enough, but how well is a separate question. Wait, are they colonizing? Oh god, they're actually colonizing. That is not part of the fun, but yeah. Right. Yeah, France is ghosted. Is anyone else ghosted? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, and British colonists exist. Okay, that's nice to know. And God, is that is a slow download, but hey ho, we are where we are. There we go, let's get this up and... loving to see the lobby simulator. Then I come to room 6. Why am I being summoned to room 6? Hello. Any particular reason I'm being summoned to room 6? Room 6?
Did we just remove someone from a visa?
Who?
He keeps joining. We changed 3 channels. He follows back. He never said a word.
Who is this? The Yi person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to ban a person. I don't know how Discord works, but I have the permissions to do it. So if you can tell me how to do that, yeah.
Right click him and...
The moment you send ban.
French spies are in the room.
I'll be honest with you, even though I have permissions and stuff on Discord, I don't know how to use them. This makes you the perfect person for power abuse, because I don't know how to power abuse.
Right click, and then you can select options.
Most likely.
I don't know how to ban from a voice chat is the main thing. I don't think I can actually ban from the server. But
no, but you can.
I know I can server mute. I know I can server mute and stuff, but yeah. Right, there we go. Anyway, I'm gonna give a couple more minutes worth of if he's back or anything. Sure, but yeah, I'm gonna give a couple more minutes worth of people looking over their countries, and then yeah. All right.
So that's a problem waiting a week, is I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, no awareness, neither do I. If only someone made like a recap or something you could watch to see what was going on in the last session, that'd be so convenient. Oh wait, I can't be bothered. Right. Let me pop in with other people. Right.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes before we unpause.
VV Japan sub wanted to ask you some questions.
Yes, hello, I'm back. I am here.
He's in room 3.
He's in room 3, yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I just joined her, so he wasn't here. I have to shift tab between the game and the back every time. Hello. You told me you want to ask a couple questions.
Yes. First question: how drastically can I change the diplomatic of Japan?
The old player was Josh, so have fun with it. I mean, if they did, my policy is that if you can't make a session, don't be too mad that your country's changed radically.
Thing is that I do plan to sell his lands and stuff. And because let me put it the other way, I don't think Japan stands a chance against Malaya. I'm not sure because Malaya navy and economy should be way greater than Japan's. I didn't check the save. I have no information about it.
Economy. I will tell you because you could have checked this in the save. The economy around 33% better. More like 20% actually. Sorry, 20% better.
Yeah, but naval power because that's
naval power is. Oh god, you have no heavies. Yeah, no, you're dead.
Yeah, basically I stand no chance against Malaya. So
Yeah,
what I'm planning to do is to try to sell some land in Indochina to him, and then whatever. Okay.
Fair enough. No, I think you'll be fine with it. I know he colonized the province in Malaya, then sold it before, so you won't be. Because if you look, there's a Shinto there's a Togoku Shinto province in Malaya, below Borneo. So he's done it before.
No, understandable. Okay, so I'm free to do whatever I wish with my nation.
In all
right?
fairness, yeah, have fun with it because I can't if you can't make it if you find a sub for yourself, then sure. But if I have to find subs for you, then
Okay.
I can't
sounds
ask
good.
you either, so have fun with it. I'm afraid I can't
Yeah, sounds good. No problem.
because otherwise, I won't know what they actually care about or not. If that
By the
makes
way,
sense as
is
well.
Sean protected?
Sorry, who protected Sean? No, I tend to not really do protections because unless it's to
Okay.
because
good
normally
for
I
me.
can find subs, so it's big enough for subs. But,
Okay, no problem. I got.
have fun with it.
Is there any rules about truce break wars, mid-war
Yes,
alliances?
no truce breaking, no mid-war alliance. Oh god, of course, we've had a lot of rules updates to that. Yeah, no truce breaks. You can truce break on defensible. So if someone downs you beat them up, you can
attack a
truce
colonial
break.
nation?
No, you have to.
colonial-
No, you have to attack Overlord to attack.
Okay,
Overlord
good.
faction.
I think this kind of.
And also rules there is an alliance limit. You cannot exceed your diplomatic relations slots when it comes to player alliances.
Okay.
So you can exceed them if you have no player allies, but if you have at least one player ally, you cannot exceed dip relations slots. For alliance rules. Truce breakings, just know there is one exception for truce breaks. If you get dowed and you win that war, you can truce break again to punish the person that dowed you. Otherwise, no truce breaking.
Understandable.
So if you undows you and you win, then you can truce break you on back.
Right. Now that I remind
that's it.
myself, I never played Japan. Never in my 3,000 hours.
Jesus Christ, that's impressive. In all fairness, I don't think I've played a Native American, but that's
I played Native American, okay?
Also,
I
wait,
haven't
Nathan
played
Unpause?
Japan.
Oh, did I unpause?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Okay, well, either way, it should probably be off. But yeah. No, I didn't even notice if that was me or not. But yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
and yes, also I need to turn down the music because it's
Yeah,
taking
sure, no
everything. But
problem.
yeah, I'll be back to you in a bit. Ping me if you need me. Right, and yeah, sorry, Ono Salim. I need to turn down the music. I was doing some single player and I turned the music up because I didn't have my own music on Spotify playing, which means that that was bad actually. And effects volume. It's mostly music volume. I don't mind the ambient stuff. I do like the button presses sounds because it tells me, hey, I pressed the button. But yeah, no, sorry about that. I need to turn down the music. And Westphalia Mami's already gone into war. What a beautiful start to the session. It's been 5 seconds and we're already at war. Is this a real war or are they fake war in this? No, they're going against Dalmatia, which is, yeah, it's a corpse of a player. And are they... Is Westphalia Defender of Faith? I guess Westphalia's Defender of Faith because they don't seem to be fighting. Okay. Let me guess, Defender of Faith? That they are. Yeah, okay. Makes perfect sense. Not an actual war. I was going to say there's no way they started a war right off the bat like that, but hey, there we go. As for Japan, its situation's not too bad. The economy exists. He doesn't seem to have to believe in force limits so much, but he is what he is. That is a bit too quiet, actually. There we go. Because I want to be able to hear the music. Because that's my fun background noise. Right, but, well, let's take a look see around. How's everyone doing? How is France still not consolidated all their subjects? It's 1586. Are they in March? Oh no, they were. Okay, they're now subject. Good to know. So at least they are on the chopping block for integration. Oh, state of France. Economy, very, very good. Military, very, very good. Again, can be a lot better, but still very, very good. Going trade now. How is the state of their income? Mostly Champagne and Bordeaux, it seems. It seems that trade actually isn't the majority of their income, it's mostly production. So if they can actually get a trade node for themselves that you know on lockdown, they'll be making bank here. That is the one thing with France, your trade is not great. But beyond that, very solid country, everything going very well for them. Still French strong duchies. But yes, very good consolidation of Crown land, just about. So far so good. The main question is, where are your victory cards, France? And you have two. You have grabbed this one, fair enough, and you now need to grab that one on Calais, which just requires beat up GP. Which is easier said than done, but still very doable. Also, Pope has gone into a war. Also against Dalmatia, let me guess. That he is, yep, and so that's just Westphalia technically existing. It's not much of an actual threat, but there you go. Moving swiftly, but yeah, no. Going back to France, victory cost situation, they should be fine. This is annoying to take Calais, but very doable. And I think they're in a very reasonable position, to say the least. Moving on to Portugal. I hope it's doing at least well financially, given their colonies, and they're doing very decently. That is a respectable amount of army maintenance for their size, though. But yes, it's complete opposite to what France has. A very, very good income from trade from Sevilla, and wow, they have the Sevilla trade on lockdown. Jesus Christ, poor Spain is actually getting cut out of a lot of trade here. So, well, rest in peace to the Spanish here. Their colonies are quite impressive as well. Portuguese Colombia now existent in between the Aztecs and the Inca. In all fairness, have the Inca got their second card yet? They do not, they only have the first one, because they can't spawn anyone. Meanwhile, Aztecs have spawned both cards. But that is neither here nor now. The state of Portugal, no, very respectable in terms of their colony sizes as well. They're growing quite nicely. And yeah, they're going to run into odds here with the British. I think it's going to be more of a first-come, first-served basis. But eventually there may be some wars that we shall see. Aztecs very clearly cutting across so they can grab their control of literal Mexico, it seems, and then be done with it. But hey-ho, that's where they are. Caribbean's also owning annoying little bits of land there. But no, Portugal doing quite well for themselves. What is the state of their fleet is probably a good question to ask. And well, armies are fine saying that. The fleet is 34 transports, 22 heavies. Okay, just 22 heavies. You can build up to fight that, but not too well. They also have a respectable amount of light ships. So no, very, very respectable amount of fleets. No pushover, but also nothing immortal. And their the epic boat flagship is a very trade one. Yeah, it's a trade route one, so it's not too good in that regard. Oh dear. Okay, let's hope that is better now. Okay, there we go. Hopefully better now. We're moving on to Bahmanis, who was before, now currently being subbed by Arak. Bahmani's economy hasn't increased for a couple sessions now, I think, but in a solid position to do so. Putting up a decent amount of land. I think their economy is mostly gone down the toilet because so much of their land has been occupied by Shinto zealots. Something that they are currently quite far away from falling to. Still not sure why they're going Shinto, but hey, memes are memes, so they're going for it. Congratulations to them in that regard, but yeah, Borak will have to deal with that. Regarding his state of the economy, it's still fine enough. Very under force limit. He can really push a lot more when he goes on faces his force limit, and quite far behind on ideas, especially by now. He should be on idea 14. 2 admin ideas behind and nowhere near economic ideas. But yeah, no, He has been running +3 advisors, been admin focused even, but not enough for him. But at least he's got a mill advisor, so he can start filling out his quality ideas as well. I think dip has been fine for him, but we shall see. Either way, that is the state of Bahmanis. Definitely very blank canvas in terms of writing here. It's a lot of good land you can be deving. I mean, you have what? Sorry, I clicked on it earlier before. But yeah, okay, I was exceeding the jungles and the usual mess. There's still like some. Okay, granted, 16 dev is decent, but there's still a decent amount of land dev, like 7 dev grasslands, you know, 14 dev grasslands, still all dev up to the usual 20, etc. And even if the provinces are hills, at least it's hills with decent trade goods. India being good at that. I say, why am I, every time I try and make an example, I click on bad trade goods like naval supplies? Because there's good things in here as well. Decent amount of cotton, but you get your usual silks, and then, well, you got your silks, and then you've also got the gems in Hyderabad, because of that beautiful Plasticus produced diamond district of Golconda. Plasticus produced, very good, very, very good province. But hey ho, there we are. Money's also starting to pop their missions, I do believe that they are okay. We're moving on from Bahmanis, who's in decent position, to the Pope, who should be doing well financially because he's got most of Genoa trade node, and could be doing better in fairness. But I guess these nodes are quite poor now with the lack of colonial income going into them. Regarding army state, underforced them, but he's got his ideas filled out, he's got everything going for him in that regard at least. He's going down trade now, makes perfect sense. I know in a very solid position, not much to oppose him. Silly exists for whatever reason. Oh, it's a vast of Tunis, I see. It's definitely quite ambitious for Tunis to try and eat back into Spain, but hey, anything's possible. Regarding the Pope's military capabilities, again, absolutely fine there. Navally, I would say less so. It's a very ragtag navy, I'm not really sure what's going on with it, but it's something. And it's better than nothing, to say the least. I'm hoping they can stop this disaster. Because that would be a bit awkward, but yeah, Catholic Pope getting a bit of Protestant and Reformed land is not being nice for them, especially when they seem to be the target of the Reformation conversions. So rest in peace for you there. After Pope we go to Yuan, whose economy is very beautiful, but only running a small surplus. Let me guess, some impressive advisors? No, but I'm guessing fancy army. Wow, no, where is most of that expenditure going? Oh, a very large amount of corruption. Yeah, they better start rooting that out. And I think that's where a decent amount of that is going. Army as well, and they have a lot of forts and a lot of debt. Yeah, okay, that's going to need a bit of fixing, to say the least. Either way, they're at least fine on ideas. They are a bit behind in admin, as you tend to be in multiplayer games. A lot of tribe privileges, but also starting to get your crown land going for you as well. Unfortunately, you kind of want to reform out of Yuan. You want to get the nobility estate and start giving them land for nobility, but either way, he still has time to do so. I believe he can do it at a button. No, he cannot. Well, he's gone Horde Yuan, which is interesting, but yeah, no, he can just... Oh, he's gone Unified Horde Identity. That's... Yeah, he can just reform, but otherwise, if he's really going for Mongol Empire Restoration, that's an impressive feat. Rest in peace, Yuan, though. Moving on from Yuan, we go to Spain. Spain was initially winning against the French, but they've now been pushed out and pushed back in, with losing land to Morocco and Tunis respectively, and obviously France also starting to go in now, which is a bit awkward to say the least. If we look, I think they've had cores on, yep. Oh, they've lost these cores. Okay, but they've had cores on the state, for example. Is all their cores, so if they can get the tide turned around, they can get a lot of this land back, even with reconquest. Regarding their economy, it's doing very decently, even with all their trade being nicked, mostly because even the leftovers of that trade is quite impressive. Their army size is at least present, and they have full quantity, econ, and quality. They do, however, basically want to be acting sooner rather than later, with tercios going to be running out in 11 years, but I doubt they're in a position to go in soon, especially with that France alliance network being quite impressive nowadays. In comparison, Portugal, allied with Malaya, quite interesting alliance, but I guess one that kind of makes sense. And wow, Pope, that is a lot of land you just took there. Are you sure the AE won't hurt you? Well, in all fairness, it's multiplayer games. The AE can have 100% AE with everyone under the sun all the time anyway. But that overextension is going to be bad for you, and Well, at least you caught up in time on admin text, so you'll be fine. I'd hope so anyway. Going capacity wise, ouch. But also probably will start when you want to start biting into your crown land. So start and get some of it going so you can start giving it an ability sooner rather than later. Also, just 3 provinces off from declaring Kingdom of God. That'll be quite nice for you in terms of permanent buffs, but yeah. Also, that is a good one to get for admin efficiency, but probably pop in it later when that admin efficiency matters a bit more. And hey, Corfu's back. Always nice to see them. But otherwise, no, Pope is doing economically, could be doing a lot better, I'm afraid, but militarily he can still fight. Malaya and Japan gone to their war. The real question being, is this fake or real? Well, there's the call to arms. That might be defensive or offensive, but that I do not know. Japan quickly pulling themselves into a navy. Very last second. What I cannot tell though is if this is real or fake. Yuan has taken the call to arms, which means that if this is a real war, that's not going to be too nice for you. But this looks fake war if they're giving up land. Albeit in fairness, can Malaya actually enforce that? They have 28 heavies to their name, and a proper heavy ship. And oh, they're going for the battle. And that's Yuan's navy though. And Yuan's navy has not put up a great fight. That's in mainland Japan. Interesting for Yuan to go right back in. They're gonna hurt quite a bit here. But if that is all they have... Oh, that's all lights. Ooh. Oh, hey, at least they've got their heavy ships, and they do have a very nice admiral. Oh god, their heavy ship is optimized for privateering. Yeah, that part is not great. Fortunately for Malaya, it does seem to be a real war. Where is the war goal? I'll be honest with you, I've played EU4 a lot, but I have no idea where Fenob Fen is. I probably butchered that, so if you're a native Fenob Fen residents, I'm sorry, but... Oh, it came up at least. Oh, okay, no, that's... a very brave war goal to take for Malaya, given their lack of military, I guess is... for lack of a better word? Yes, lack of military is probably the right word here. 58k versus Japan's 63, and a much more impressive force limit. But no, okay, it was fake war. I was about to say. Was that victory card related? Because that looks like a state, and it is victory card related entirely. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense there a lot more now. So Malaya's getting their victory card for score. Yeah, all is well. Let's go back to our list of how are the nations of the world doing. And after Spain, we do have Morocco, who, after being beaten up by Spain, looked like it was going to be nearing the end for them, especially with their Ivory Coast land being under threat by colonists outside of the Spanish, but they seem to be pushing back, getting quite a few of their courts back, so... Go Morocco, albeit with some revolts now. Very underforcer, but a respectable army nonetheless. Full quantity, econ quality. Why are they... This is 5% discipline, and that finishes 5%. I guess they're not running the advisor at all, and they don't have 5% discipline in their ideas. Although they will have this mission eventually, but that requires, yeah, a lot of things that are easier said than done. Like establishing Blackguard requires... well, basically a lot of promises with the regiment camps. Actually, that's not too bad, but this one requires owning Lisbon, which I feel like the Portuguese probably want. But otherwise, yeah, Morocco economy exists and actually is quite respectable, mostly from gold. That is a very, very gold-heavy income, but an income is an income, can't complain. And Forcemet exists. They have a very respectable general here, actually. 2 siege with a siege specialist man is very much nothing to be scoffed at, but yeah. There you go, thereabouts as well. I think Morocco is going to be fine here if they can especially get more alliances going for them in that regard. We're going to have to pause to make that person catch up again. There we go. They should be good. Anyway, how are the Aztecs doing? And the answer is a lot better, and that is their subjects, makes sense. Mostly done consolidating the entire area here, and Z is their subject as well. There we go, yep, 2 subjects. It's rather they're going to be colonized. Probably colonizing across the line here. To try and just cut off Portuguese expansion in the future. But once they do, that's going to be that for them. A couple of rebellions to deal with, but nothing they can't manage. Economy, quite respectable. Again, very gold dependent, but for New World nations where it's very hard to fix your trade up. Yes, this is about as good as it gets, especially since he also started late. Near force limit. A bit behind ideas, but given again his New World, that's kind of understandable. What now? Why am I being summoned to death?
Because he hasn't taken
yes.
Lemon, okay, very quickly, tell me before the streams hear it, can I attack Morocco?
Do you have a truce or anything?
Yes, there's a truce. He attacked Spain together with France, and I was a co-belligerent. Can I break
Did
the
you lose
truce?
the war?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you lost land, so you can truce break. Because it's a defensive war.
Okay, claim, quick!
You can truce break, but that's obviously, you know, your truce breaking, do understand, because you lost the defense.
Yeah, I know, I already did.
Anyway, it's a 10-second delay, so... Hope you did it in 10 seconds, and thanks for content. Well, that sounds like content. Let's go see what's on here, and why am I being pinged so much? Right, why am I being pinged so much is an excellent question. Morocco, Tunis, and GB, don't they have a lot of friends? That's brave. Especially since I think because of the whole alignment, I think the French are going to want to fight this for them. And if the French want to fight this for them, they will win. Full stop. I don't think Britain can field much in terms of actual resistance, albeit... Ooh, yeah, no, I take that back. Britain can field much in terms of actual good resistance. Very good economy as everything. Okay, no, that's... It's a bit of a closer fight. But the question is Spain in it? And the answer is no. In fact, Spain is letting them walk. Spain has given them military access. Why would Spain give them military? They can just cross here. Now they have no access. I will be honest with you, Spain. You're kind of backstabbing your ally here by letting them cross. Okay, Prussia, that is not looking too good for you. But okay, you're caught up now. But yeah, there you go. Technically, they can do that. Hi, Ipsilon, second lagging behind.
I don't have to choose between Bachmanis and basically.
But yeah, hi. Ipsilon and Prussia, are you good there for internet-wise?
Yeah, I was just clicking a lot, which is probably why.
We just clicked a lot.
Just clicking
Yeah.
a lot. Well, the usual disclaimers to fix the internet check if you have any background applications, blah blah blah. You've heard the lecture before. Otherwise, yeah, enjoy. That's just the usual admin stuff. Where is yep. Also, I'm assuming Morocco's in this. Yeah, for the record, also Morocco, since you won the last war against GB, they can defensive truce break against you. That is a thing you can do.
All right.
Just so you know, that is
Yeah.
Before you ask why did they truce break, they did, but they are allowed to do that. I don't know why they're doing that. I think it's suicide, but you know, we shall see. Right, who is pinging me? Why are people pinging me? But yeah. Anyway, moving swiftly on from all that fun and games. Oh, they can't cross here. No, they can't actually. Well, that's going to be an issue then. Albeit Tunis is here in a very limited capacity and starting to mount something resembling a An army. This is a merc stack. Against the full back row, front row, that will just melt. That's a merc stack. I say that Morocco is also using exclusively merc stacks, and seemingly does not believe in a full back row. Okay. Well, merc on merc, they'll be fine. Trademark? Oh, look at that general, though. That is a very glorious general. Either way, let's merc on merc. Does Morocco have much in terms of an actual army? As in, do they have a back row between them? My answer, unfortunately, for now is no, they do not. But at least they're feeding their response signs. They need to get themselves a back row because Britain is going to be there and they are going to be an issue. Although Britain is playing with fire here, there's nothing stopping France taking Calais in this peace deal. Oh, that's very, very well caught and very unfortunate for you. You're going to reinforce with that merc stack. Oof. Britain really going all in here. Yeah, Britain are really going all in here. I don't think they're going to get there in time. They do not get there in time, but they're still going to go in. They still are going to go in. They're locked in now. They are less morale, but they do not have a full back row, and Britain does, and that is the power of the full back row to you. Even the slight marginal increase in morale, just the fact that you have a full back row really punishes Britain here hard. Sorry, punishes Morocco here hard. Morocco is still financially okay, but... Oh, it's this army was dipped. I see. France could probably try, I guess, blockade running to some extent. Albeit the better question is with what navy? Do they even have the transports for it? And the answer seems to be no. They can walk around. They can try and meme walk around. If they get the Mamluks on board, they can try and walk all the way around, but no, the Pope's here. Which means they don't need no access to the Pope. Okay. Okay, I can see it now. Morocco is very isolated in that regard. So as I was saying earlier, they probably can't take on Britain on their own. Especially if they don't have a full back row. They're going to be very hemorrhaged in any fight they take. To say the absolute least. At least Tunis is coming back somewhat to their previous existence. But hey, they can get their extra merchant. Probably not for the best idea. Probably start to say that for dipping war exhaustion, but we shall see. Anyone else involved in this? Because I don't think they do. But hey ho, we shall see. It's not a free win for GB, they still have to work for it. And I do believe they don't have full vision of these lands. Yeah, they don't. So they literally don't actually know where the Moroccan armies are. Which, isn't for the best, but hey, to work with something. GB has popped a golden age for this, in all fairness. They're running a deficit, running very over force limit as well. Is their entire army over here? Does seem to be that way, and oh dear lord, okay. So they didn't catch up again. Okay, they do reinforce in time. But does Morocco have enough to walk in there? Somebody tells me they don't. Well, oh, they do get there in time. Okay, now I take it back, and they're also, obviously, we're not overstacking it. Which means, yeah, they have now very much punished Britain. This is an interesting case, though, for Britain specifically. Namely, they don't have a single fort here. So their retreatment options are on ships or you're wiped. You do not have anywhere to run to. Meanwhile, Morocco has their fort line. Well, they're ready on the force march, but I don't think they get away in time. I think that's going to be the first wipe of the day. Albeit they had the month to recover now. And they have now completely thrown aside the whole we shouldn't overstack to let's just overstack completely. They've been hurt here though, but I think they should still win this. And okay, now they're retreating and run them down. And I think they're, yeah, okay, they're going to be caught there. It's not going to go well for you, Britain. 12th of April, okay. And it's a no retreat until the 24th. I think they can be killed by the 24th, but... slowly but surely they've been whittled away. More British troops arriving. 30k infantry stack. Okay, that 10k going for that 3.4k makes perfect sense. This stack should be now a lot more wipeable. The real question is, does Britain have anything in the north in terms of commitments? And the answer is no, a resounding no, to say the least. But Portugal is now joined in, and I think with Portugal joining, that is going to be their demise. I think they can fight off both. But with Portugal joining in, I think now is probably going to be the time when the Inca or something is going to start saying, hey, Portugal, you're probably a bit busy in that war. Let me take a quick bite of Portuguese Colombia while you're gone. And, well, don't know if they will go for it, but certainly tempting. Is Portugal gone in their own war? They have gone in their own war. Portugal, doesn't France still have military access? No. They do not. Okay, if they did though, that would be a very major issue for you, Portugal. But okay, no, Britain is back. They've, let me guess, smirked up even more. Grand Company, yep. Morocco is saying, well, if I go down fighting, I go down with fighting with loads of loans. Which is asking me, hey, fun fact with loans, there's this in debt to the merchants. Good, great thing to do. You do some mechanics against some inflation, but 5 loans at like glorious interest rates is glorious. But yeah, no, Portugal is a thing now, and I think they're probably best off on conning to Portugal, giving Portugal what they want, and then focusing on Britain, because I think they really can punish the British here. As for France, well, they're still truce until 98, so they have another 5 years before they can go in, and Westphalia's going orthodox. Go Westphalia. Can only endorse that kind of messaging, but yeah. Going back to the front line, they're going in again. I guess let's continue watching this from the British perspective now. I would say overstand that their quality makes up for it, albeit. Okay, they're going for the reinforcement stack, makes sense, I guess. Divide and conquer, yeah, yep. Okay. Very divide, very conquer, and I think that's a bit Morocco on the backs right now, to say no least. Thankfully for Morocco, they have a place to retreat and regroup behind these forts. They are level 4 forts as well, so no pushovers, but still. Britain's still making money despite this. Yes, they're not going to overforce them is the main thing, and I think with Portugal in, they didn't have any reason to be, but yeah. Not looking too good for them. Any other wars popping up? Not that I can see. Also rip with all these Algerian separatists. But beyond that, no. Interesting to see this French assessment on the border. Question is at any point can France get their no access and just walk through? Because if they do, that is dead Portugal in the mainlands. There's no way France can hold up. The only reason this kind of fight is a fight at all is because France isn't here. If France was here, yeah, no real chance for anyone involved in terms of the Portuguese and the Spanish side. That is their main detriment to the French, the lack of a navy, which is probably going to stay this way for a while. But yeah, going back to the war, they're very clear on the offensive now. Portugal going in against the unconsolidated, unrecovered stacks, and it's not going to end too well for Portugal, actually. Oh no, Portugal has no actual quality ideas, do they? That they do not. Oh dear, no, Portugal. I take it back. In that case, no way better for the Moroccans to unconditional to the British, so they can punish the Portuguese for this, because the Portuguese army really sucks. Full stop. And hey, if they want to go in, I guess they can now, but best of luck for them. Oh, right. Anyway, while this person is going off, let's get back to the list. Who was after Aztecs, and that was Persia, who is again now taking over Persia on a more permanent basis. Persia economy doing quite well, can be doing a lot more, but I believe that's a lot of that trade being sucked out. Oh, actually not much trade being sucked out at all. But not much trade going in either, unfortunately for them. And they actually have a decent chunk of the Basra node still going in, so no. They should have everything going for them, in fairness, apart from the lack of any conquest of India. And also Upsilon lagging behind. But there we go. Well, they nicked themselves on Mars, so good for that. And I do believe Hormuz is now on the chopping block by Ethiopia for whatever reason. Weird enough, I'd like to remind you that these borders are weird, with the Rasids being a march of Mamluks, despite it being a march of Ethiopia, despite Mami basically owning the majority of this area. So it's a very, shall we say, unconsolidated Mamluk control over Arabia, although clearly the Mamluks' ambitions are very much more Europe-aligned. Regardless, Persia boasts a very respectable force limit. They have the economy to pay for it at the end of the day anyway. I think they did the right opposite. I have to ask him to leave Discord or something.
Mission.
Ypsilon, could you maybe hello Ypsilon, could you maybe try and leave the Discord, or at least mute yourself in it, because it's it's a lot of
that looks so cool.
Oh, he's gone now, but hopefully that's better for everyone. Anyway, yep, there we go. Thanks for that. Hopefully going to be better. I don't like kicking people out of VCs, but internet's internet. There we go, right. Going back to the list. Saying that, let's probably take a look back at the war. How is Morocco doing? And I think they noticed their target, a very, to say the absolute least, weakened Portugal. I think Portugal, did they have a back row between them? So I'm inclined to say they don't, but their army might actually have it with... No, not at all. Dear God, no, not at all. What is going on? Who made these armies? Tunis is mostly there was just a general, and Yawo was helping out with little subject occupations, and beyond that they're absolutely fine. Britain is getting a bit hurt here with Calais being occupied, but obviously nothing too substantial. And wow, they actually have dead equal war score. But yeah, no, it's interesting war to say the least. They have to kind of wrap this up by 78, because by 78 France can just go, you know what, I'm going to come over there and actually help you. And if they invade Spain, I don't think Spain can resist them, especially since most of their allies are in this war anyway. The main real threat will be the Pope. And once they do that, well, there are no soul cards off the table. Morocco just has to rush occupation of this fort, and once they do, the French behemoths can start coming in there, stay on all their allies, and beat up all their enemies. So they are on the time limit here, albeit I think they have quite a generous amount of time to go through anyway. Poor Portugal, however, very much getting the short end of the stick in terms of the fighting here. The question is, do they have any forts? And the answer is they do, actually, so they can hide in these provinces here, so not too bad for them. They are retreating to a not fort hidden behind province, but again, they've also captured a couple forts they're basically using, so not the end of the world for them either. Either way, after Aztecs and Persia, we have Westphalia, who's currently, I believe, just went Orthodox, given the lack of rebels that they have. Fair enough. Orthodox is a great religion. Really good force limit. Great income for someone whose trade is quite bad because you're in Germany and all your trade has been sucked out. So, insofar, very good. Again, very under force limit. Great manpower, which is so important. They've devved a lot. The development map mode is looking quite nice compared to everyone else. Let me just find the development map mode. There it is. Yeah, you can tell the land's been quite devved. 21, 20 odd dev everywhere. So yeah, no, definitely know what they're doing. They've got the manufactory, a barracks and a workshop. Force limit camp space as well. Basically, the workshop, manufactory, barracks, and the other thing, what's the force limit camp in every province, and you're a happy chappy. Also, 45 dev capital, very respectable. It is unfortunately woodlands, so that's a bit of a higher cost, but it's a paper province, it's a world node, so far so good. And I do believe, yeah, okay, so Very respectable. Economy is now hurting a bit because I do believe they just flipped, so COD to the religious unity is a mess, but hey ho. Good for them. Inca, how are they doing? I think they're just playing single player colonizing, unfortunately for them, and they might be able to get away with it. A really good income, mostly gold, but everything else is doing fine anyway. Running glorious +3 advisors with a decent ruler as well. Don't know why they need more access with Austria, but there they are. And I do believe just colonizing, yep, going into the land here, which is all very devable actually. That is this one redeeming feature. Especially Rio de la Plata. It's a coffee province and coffee is good. And it's an entry port, which has been upgraded already. It's got the workshop and plantations, so yeah, insofar it's so good. But hey, they can rival someone. Great Britain. That's an interesting rival for them to have or not to have, but that's beyond me. Anyway, let's quickly check back in with Morocco. Any gains for them? And no, does not look like it. I think they're very much on the defensive now, which makes sense. Britain is pushing quite far in. And again, they can probably push against Portugal, but they can't really do much against the British. War exhaustion is going up. They can bite it down. And that economy is hurting a lot now. They are not under the force limit. But yeah, that economy is hurting. Separatists are rising up. But I mean, if anything, it's probably going to be useful for them because the British will have to fight them. They got the fallback, so they can fight over here, albeit it is a step forward, but not much more. Are they going for what I think they're going? It seems to be the case, yeah. And is Spain's truce is 98, so just 2 years, and then the cavalry can arrive, in fairness. And that's not going to be good for you when the cavalry arrive, Britain, so we shall see, but definitely have to commend the initiative. Also, of course, Britain can more than easily contest this, albeit they start to go through quite a few forts. That's at least... no, they can walk through here, they can walk through... that's at least 2 forts they have to go through. Unless if they march, or they can just sail around and contest it, but we shall see. Of course, Spain's probably not going to be an immediate pushover either. My question is where is Spain putting their armies? And they're putting their armies here. Now, this is a smart thing if they put the armies on the same continent as it were, because they can try and contest this cross a lot more. And that's probably what they should be doing, but I probably shouldn't be helping them with that. Because if they can contest this crossing, make sure this stays occupied, they'll be Gucci. Because they will... yes, Spain will burn. Yeah, Portugal will burn, but at least Morocco will burn equally, and whatever land they lose, they'll have to make up for it. Moving on from that to Delhi, who is... this Bahmani's actually doing Shinto so aggressively that they are, dear lord. Only 100 ducats for someone that size. That is not great income. You can get a lot more. Very respectable force limit though. Ideas. They've gone for trade earlier, which they're not seeing the outcome from because so much of their trade is not under their control. Quite a lot of it is being nicked out, basically half into Persia, making Persia quite a bit richer than they should be, but yeah. On that topic, Bahmanis have both their cards. There is a card that Delhi has on Bahmanis, but we shall see how that goes for them. Regardless, definitely no pushover either, although the lack of quantity and any subsequent attempt at quantity is making it quite concerning for them. My real question is can they go Shinto? No, but they should probably take care of these separatists. Anyway, that's Bahmanis. Let's check in back with the war again for a real second. And, oh, not looking too good for Morocco. That's another fort fallen. So now they're slowly starting to make their advance up north. But that fort is about to fall. At 64%, that is not long for a world. That is an assault away if needs be. And Spain's truce is 98. Do they have a CB? They do. Okay, they're all players. They are also moving some troops here to deal with the Pope, who will undoubtedly join. The question is, will they be able to bring Westphalia into this? In all fairness, probably. I was going to say they're fighting Austria, they're busy, but of course I forgot it's late game. Austria's not a thing, and that is a weird landship. What the hell is going on with this landship? But there we are. Going back to them, yeah, okay, there's their occupation, so once they... once Gibraltar falls to a French force, that's it, they can walk over and they can start helping. And that's going to be quite bad for the British, who just have a year now to push up. Question is, can they even see these bronzes? Okay, they can see it, and they can see the writing on the wall, hopefully. Now, Spain can also probably see the writing on the wall they're about to be downed. They're keeping a stack here, which is not going to be enough to fight the Moroccans. My question being is, what is their general plan of action? So they can obviously put up quite a resistance. They have a substantial amount of forts on the way there. Although saying that, Toledo's a fort needs to fall, Malaga's a fort needs to fall, and these two will need to fall. So, and the British are here. And going into Figug. It might be a bit too overextended, Britain. These guys are quite far away. But they may have caught them on the 18 stack, which means they might be able to wipe this early. No, the reinforcements are slowly trickling in, and there we go. Britain, I think you went a bit too early. Okay, they're going to force march in. And that is a problem for you? Okay, they managed to cash themselves back out. Yeah, no, they're not going piecemeal. And Morocco can definitely hold this for quite a while, especially, is the Tunisian 3-star general still a thing? Yes, he is. So they're going to have quite the advantage here for quite a while. But yeah, going back to the country works through, after Delhi we're on Mami. Mami doing quite meh financially, mostly because their trade has been, I would say it's been nicked, not that bad actually. For some of their size, they should be making more than, oh I guess that was 77 ducats, okay 94 is a bit more understandable in that region. But yeah. Mami is never great in economy. Your best bet is going to Persia, and your best bet is then going to Venice, something they haven't done twice, 2 times over, so we shall see. Also, Rip Pope with their Fazan separatists, they probably should deal with those, even if it's dealing for them for Tunis. So otherwise that will be breakage for them too, eventually. Regardless, Mami is quite well equipped, very beautiful force limit. They've gone offensive instead of quality, which is probably explaining their force limit. But it also is very much hemorrhaging their discipline in comparison. But hey, what is there is there. Religious and offensive, I believe, has a decent policy, so maybe that's the argument for it. Either way, if they go quality 18th idea group, which they have no reason not to do, I think they'll be fine here anyway. Just the difference in taking the difference in what point you take them in. We're at the stab hit, but yeah, otherwise, country very much functional. They'll be fine here. And hey, Georgia's exodus quite a bit. Anyway, let's check back in with that war. Are they going back for the siege? No, they're biding their time, and this is not going to be an encounter to the British. Okay. Oh, bankruptcy. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay. The issue with an encounter to the British is this leaves them with a position to fight the Portuguese, albeit that is still not, you know, a freebie. Also an issue with an encounter to the British is, let me check this from the British perspective, they have 100% war score. No, it's not controlled by them or allies, so they can't take that, okay, fair enough. I was just checking if that's a thing they could do, but no, they cannot. Okay. Otherwise, they could have very much taken a bunch of French land out of this. Definitely punishing the French more than Moroccans, but the French are the ones that deserve to be punished in terms of keeping a power balance going. But it does seem France will be able to run away with it, although they were not off to a great start earlier. But that we shall see. Right. Anyway, well that peace deal has been signed. Let's go over to Tunis now, who was, yeah, based on its last legs, an income which is completely non-existent. A force limit that's, we know it's bad when you're 23 and you're over force limit. Their good general and decent ideas are basically the only thing that's going for them. That is a lot of, did they pop a discipline event? No, they've gone quality, econ, oh they haven't gone quantity, they've gone for offensive. Fair enough, the Poland's quantity. Although not going for quantity is an issue, especially with that abysmal force limit. That's basically nothing. It's not even a back row of artillery. If you put this as artillery, it's not even a back row from yourself, so yeah, rip in peace Tunis, or rest in peace Tunis. I don't think there's one for this world, but they're just here to punish Spain, I guess, by feeding Spanish land to them. Moving on to Ethiopia. How are they doing? And the answer is decently well. Respectable income, respectable force limit. Quantity, economic, expansion, quality means they'll be fine. They've taken expansion a bit earlier, but they haven't been punished for it yet, so they can take their quality later and be fine with it. Good gamble, and I think it's paid off. They haven't been punished by anyone. They're also very much grabbing the control of the Cape. So that's a thing. This is going to be an issue for the Portuguese, especially if they decide to go in on them. But there they go. Anyway, oh god, British Ghana, that is ugly. And they've returned cores. And this returning cores is an issue though, because that means that they can no longer go across the board. So yeah, the cavalry cannot arrive now because, well, they're truce. Oh, they're not actually truce. So actually no, Morocco can just down to Spain now. Morocco can just down to Spain here. And I think they can probably win the round too. However, they're actually going to be bankrupt here, in fairness, so rest in peace with that. Let us continue. But Ethiopia is in absolutely fine condition. Japan, what are they doing and who are they beating up? Some Southeast Asians fairer in. Same colour, so they're probably going for that as well. Interesting to see why basically Northern Vietnam is all that China wants, but it does seem to definitely be all that China wants. Quite a bit behind on institution. Global trade has not spawned yet, and in all fairness, it's going to spawn soon. We should see where that spawns. That'll be a fun question to see. Also, Rip Sean to Delhi. But yeah, interesting land split between Delhi and Bahmanis there. Interesting to see if they also stay allied or not, but we shall see. They are not allied, and also Delhi is Sikh, so that's something. But no, fair enough. Normally eating. Japan's economy doing a bit better than before, but not much. Again, I haven't had much of this. Exploration, quantity, economic. I guess they can go quality here on 14th, which they really are in desperate need of doing. Very far behind on techs, very far behind on institution, very far behind on monarch points. And that foreign dip is not helping, even if it is only for that. Well, Japan has quite a bit of fixing to do anyway. With that, let's move on to Prussia. The person has been lagging quite a bit. And hey, Livonia's here. That's always a fun one, but that's just a Prussia. That's a Prussia, and hey, so is Estonia. Westphalia. Oh, I think this is the Orthodox province. Okay, yeah. They needed to flip Orthodox, makes sense. But yeah, no, Prussia also still doing reasonably fine. Economy leaves needs to be desired, but it's Prussia, so they're quite low force, so it means they can at least punch quite a bit above their weight. Very respectable discipline here. Losing militarization, which is not great. I think they're a bit over governing cap. They are, but have they given the governing cap to their? I think no, they haven't given clergy land rights. Although again, they need to probably do that sooner rather than later. And there we go. The war against Spain. Who downed it is the better question. Yep, okay. They've gone against Spain with one desire, and that is... Okay, they're not bankrupt. They're still hanging on in there. I think the desire is clear. Crush Spain. Now occupy the crossings, and then they will be good. Sorry, did Spain go in? No, it's French conquest, and France went in. Okay. Go Sicily, I guess. Well, best of luck in them in that, although my question is are the Spanish allies going to come and help them? And it seems not to be the case. Either way, I don't see Britain joining this as of right now. They said the court of arms on their thing. I can't see it, but there they go, they can see a lot more in Morocco now at least. Also, lack of occupation is telling me that Morocco has peaced out with Portugal. That it does. Okay. Interesting to see them not moving in, but we are where we are. But yeah, while people are still at a bit of a standstill, figuring out, hey, are we at war or not? Let's look at GB. Last country for us to go through on that list. Great trade income. Great, well, I say great army. Quantity, quality, econ with exploration, fair enough, so exploration is not jeopardizing their military strength too much. Now they've got their discipline going back again. Strong Tago all around. No questions asked. Lack of nobility state is an issue for Britain, and is one they're going to have to semi-fix by either going through the disaster next stage, the English Civil War, or some variation of. But hey, looks like, but from the outer particulars, they're already going through a disaster. And there we go, France on the offensive. But yeah, no, Britain is in a very excellent position. A bit of war exhaustion. I maybe want to root out this corruption. Yeah, there they are. They're doing. That's not me for the record. I don't control that. But yeah. Probably ask them to root out that corruption. That doesn't hurt. They have a lot of tariffs, but unfortunately for them, that's only a ducat of income. Still very respectable income nonetheless. It just went down because of their overextension. But yeah, that happens. And did I? Oh, 101k particulars. Wow, that is a lot of people not happy with their rule. But there they go. Anyway, Pope is in the war. Is he? Well, they're getting ready to proclaim the kingdom of God. They just need a peace action, and they get their kingdom of God. So, good luck for them. Unless France wants to take anything from them. But in all fairness, they can. They do have a permanent claim on this, and if they do, that's going to be ripped to the kingdom of God. Okay, yeah, speak to you, fair. I like how no one asked him to form, but yeah, it is on request. You need to request it. You... Oh, Yuan. What have you done? That is just cursed borders. I guess it's basically claiming that this is mine now, no touchy-touchy. Just was one province off, so if Britain wants to go into Finland, they can kind of like get into that eating bit, but... Ouch, and of course, navally you can just go into Russia through here, but that's not the point. You are basically telling no to the Prussians and everyone else that, nope. No eating Russia. Not for you, Mammy, not for you, Prussia, that is my land. And fair enough for Yuan. I mean, in all fairness, they're very close to just restoring the Empire. They are missing what? Oh, they need Kiev from Yuan. And anything else here? There seem to be it actually, but yeah, they need Kiev from Yuan, from Mami. Which, in all fairness, has a substantial amount of allies. It's not going to be easy pushover. Yuan only been allied with Japan, which, in all fairness, Japan will be fine as a fighting friend. They're just quite a bit far away. And hey, there we go, spawn global trade. Wow, that is a very great trade node for them now. Unfortunately, they have... Now that is how you fix an economy, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, they asked for it to be fair to them. Makes sense, yep. Just to get global trade. And that is a lot of their land being Shinto. That is a disgusting amount of their land being Shinto. But yeah, no, still just hanging around and fixing it. Going through their ideas now, going a bit into trade. Been semi-fine on tech, finishing quality, going through econ. Only a 113 advisor, okay. Probably be definitely can afford around a +3, but it's beyond my control. Anyway, let's get back to the war. Or I guess a stalemate currently, and well, there go the battles. It's a bit of a stat on the Spanish part, but hey, I might actually have told him that. That's the thing. France now is fighting against Spain with their full quality econ. The last one they had not, and Spain there's also no pushover because their Spanish tertiary has still been a thing. Unfortunately for them, France is France, so they're still hitting them quite hard. Equal discipline, but that morale difference is quite substantial. Unfortunately for them, it does seem that France is now going to be collapsing. Their front line is gone. Yep. Okay, they arrived just in time, but they have no cannons now. And Spain still have most of the back row, and that zero roll is not something they want to see. They're still going to keep fitting the infantry in. That is a shame for them, because again, their cannons are just gone. They're not in the battle. Albeit, I think they might be able to just win this from the sheer amount of infantry they can feed in. And their initial morale advantage. Even with these 9 rolls, and look at those 5 rolls. Nope, no, they do lose it, and ouch, that France, the 9k stack is going to be hurt by it. Well, looks like Morocco isn't getting their free win out of this one, unfortunately for them. And it does seem that Britain dishonoured. that they have, yep, they dishonored. So, rest in peace, Britain, in that regard. And hey, there's the Pope now also making a push for it. Pope having full quality, yep, okay. Insofar, in so good. Unfortunately, the real question also is Tunis in this, and they are, which means Spain can kind of punish all the players. They can get rid of this Sicily, they can get rid of it, they can get the swap back. They can get their course back in France, as mentioned earlier, so that'll be interesting to watch, to say the least. Although this, even though it's a Spanish course, probably best off to go to the Pope. Wow, these nodes are poor now. 9 ducat and 12 ducat nodes. So you can just see there's not much trade going into them now, since most people own the land around it, if that makes any sense. But hey ho. An end node's an end node, even if it's only worth 9 ducats. France going in for that early liberation. They even have a back row here. They kind of do. They have like a quarter of a back row, which is just not enough. Honestly, I don't think they should have picked this fight here. It's only going to hurt them. But yeah, that fort is quite close to falling, but they have another 2 to fall back on anyway, so they'll be fine. And regardless, France is no pushover anyway. But no, that was the lookovers from the countries. Let's go back to the main thing. What is Spain doing? And that is not much there. They don't want to advance, which is understandable. These are not good places to fight in. Full stop. And also it is a defensive war, so they have that going for them. Pope cleaning up against the Sicilians here. Sicily almost had a field day there. They almost got all their cores back, but yeah, that wouldn't be happening. And hey, go Tunis. You're doing something. Will be not a lot, and so is Morocco. But yeah, they can call in Portugal. I don't think they want to call in Portugal though, is the main concern. And Inca's still kind of sitting there colonizing. Interesting province to colonize, but colonizing a province nonetheless. Also, Carib just kind of sitting there. Still love that Carib is a thing that exists, going through their espionage ideas. Being quite bankrupt, Jesus Christ. Are they just sitting here deving with... Yeah, there's now a 10 and a 12 dev province. That's a lot of good chocolate there, but... Should probably, you know, I think their overlord wants them to colonize. Which is something they're just not doing. Look, it's an emporium, local trade power, right? In the Amazon, but no. Maybe you seem to be allergic to that. Anyway, also the thing with South America is that it looks really impressive until you realise so much of the rainforest is, well, what's the wasteland? Yeah, so it's completely pointless in that regard. It's a decent amount of rainforest that is colonizable, but it's not great land. It's 3 dev rainforest, which is 35% local dev cost. It's going to have to be a lot of dev cost modifiers to push through that. Albeit there's still some decent savannah. That's only plus 15. The thing with New World, it's just not great for colonizing. But hey, they got Rio de Janeiro. They got it as a world port, so good for them. Which means it's a decent state to dev now, without world port buffs. And some decent, at least it's dry lands, so devable. But yeah, not very devable land overall. It's certainly no European dev to land. But okay, there's the pushes in the south. Is Spain going to respond to that? And the answer is no. They're still keeping most of their army up here. Also, it does seem to me that the Pope was beaten back, at least to some extent. Spain sending Morocco a white peace. I don't think Morocco want a white peace. I think they're taking this opportunity to punish them while they can and get their cause back. But, yeah. Okay. France reconvening. And I'm assuming Pope kind of wants to be out of this war, because they want to declare the Kingdom of God sooner rather than later. Okay, they also have Condottieri from Ethiopia, which again is only 20k, but 20k is 20k at the end of the day. Right, well, the French are reassembling again for round 2. Let me guess, is that at combat width? No, just one cannon missing from combat width. But that matters too much. Cannon 2 is not the end of the world. Spanish are also missing. Okay, they're building back up to force limit, but with their merc stacks, they can kind of substitute that in. But yeah, no. We shall see how that goes for them. Very stalemated war, not many battles to cover. People are very much World War in it before their thoughts. Westphalia also not being involved is kind of an issue for them, because Westphalia is quite the battering ram usually. Their economy is starting to recover. They also converted quite a decent amount of their lands, although unfortunately it's been converted straight back. Either way, at least in 107 months or 9 years, that's not going to be a problem anymore, but for now it is, because they're going to get the recent converted modifier anyway. So that's unfortunate for you. That's the thing that's going Orthodox in the HRE, is that a lot of your land gets converted straight back by the Centers of Reformation, which is not fun for anyone involved. But there we go. No, I mean Orthodox is, I would say, definitely worth it. It's just got everything you need in MP, honestly. It's like a religion built for MP. To the point of absurdity is where so many people would go Orthodox. I say that, not a lot of people have gone Orthodox. It is usually quite painful to go Orthodox, but not a surprise Protestant thing exists. On the topic of that, how are the Bahmani's religious conversions going? Well, they're sieging out a Shinto fort, so not too well. But beyond that, could be better, shall we say. Still 2 more provinces to flip back here. Are they anywhere nearer to accepting demands? In all fairness, they're almost there at uprising more, that's fair. Interesting they haven't started out from the siege or anything, because that would mean that they won't need to waste time occupying it. But hey, they're wasting time occupying it. And also Rip Shun, because Japan is definitely going in here and taking their sweet bite out of it. Ayutthaya kind of exists as a subject of Japan, and this tells me that... Oh, their cores aren't actually existent. Okay, I thought they were going to be feeding Malaya or something, but no, never mind, that's not the case. Anyway, how is the fighting for now? Are there any actual pushes? Well, they grabbed a province, and they certainly look like they want to fight, but it's still more of a Mexican standoff. They have a button to press for Amtech 17 super early. They can start getting their units going, but I think they've also been deving reasonably. Yeah, reasonable development, up to 21 and everything. Yep, fair enough. So they've already done most of their deving. Orleans can probably start integration sooner rather than later as well. They definitely want to. Okay, they have their 100% crown land, give or take, as well, so they can start revoking some privileges and starting giving land nobility. But yeah, no. Any more player wars that I missed? Not that I can see. Pope definitely taking it chill here. I guess no reason for him to advance, and also no reason for the Spanish to advance. Morocco is the one. Well, France in a weird position. Technically, time is working against them in that they are the ones that have to get the war goal. But there's also an argument to be made of let your little allies in Tunis and Morocco get their occupation, so that if you can push through, which you will be able to do eventually, you can at least link up with them a bit more. We shall see how that goes for you. As for this occupation, that may be a problem for you, Pope. Actually, no, they can't break them. I apologise, they can't break that. Fair enough. It's going to be occupied like that forever. Now, are they actually going to go in for a battle? Kind of, over here. They're going for this occupation. Is this a full back row? No, it is not. Okay, well, if they want the Inimitants, they better take the tech now, although that is very expensive. How many back rows do they have? Oh, quite over 4 as well, I also just noticed. They have the 1. Okay. And that's a brave move moving up to there, because I think that's a lot more reinforcement for the Spanish. Okay, that's just a... Yep. God, you can look at that morale difference and tell it. 1.5 points of morale between them. And that fullback row does not They have it on both sides, but oh, now that's a bit of a turnaround. You don't actually want your subject to walk in there. I'm assuming they don't have quality equal quantity for that discipline. But okay, no overstacking in so far. Unfortunately, I think France might lose this before they get there in time. I don't think they got there. They will get there in time. Especially not with that many more arriving. Okay, they do get there in time. And Spain's gone full overstacking. Understandable. Now, France can return this the favour. But they're not. Okay, so far so good. I mean, just look at this. What is this? Oh yeah, we have 66k in... Oh wow, okay, no. We just have so many that have retreated due to lack of morale. And that's going to be the first thing for the French here, and they can actually start working with us now. They have beaten the Spanish back. Was this any kind of defensive terrain for them? No, just dry land, so it was a fairish fight in that regard, but yeah, no. Now, however, the Pope is going to start making a move here, namely because, well, they kind of have to try and relieve their friends. While also keeping a cheeky 5.6k stack to get Sicily while they can. My main question is that will the French actually bother building a navy? The answer seems to be no. No, why would we build a navy? The British are going to beat us anyway. Albeit it kind of makes sense. If it all does make sense so to build a navy, if all 53 of those were heavies. No way Britain has 50. Okay, Britain may have 53 heavies. Okay, they have 38 heavies, and in all fairness, given British quality, they'll probably be able to win that, so... yeah, I can kind of see that kind of giving up. But if they build a Mediterranean fleet, that's a kind of separate question entirely. They can bypass the British naval strength to reinforce properly. They can bypass a lot of things in that Mediterranean fleet. Also, who has Britain allied? Pope and Aztecs. Interesting alliance. That's a very anti-Portugal alliance, I would say, with the Aztecs, but... I guess I don't know how well they're getting on with each other. Aztecs have cut themselves off in that kind of land, but... Yep. Used to have a single burger loan. Well done. But, yeah. There they go. My question is, though, is Spain, how are they doing cash-wise? And very badly is the answer. Quite over force limit here. Ooh, I mean, they can keep this up for a while, but... they're definitely not wanting to keep this up consistently. I do think Pope is still fine. Money-wise, yeah, they're making money. They're absolutely fine, actually. So they can keep this up indefinitely, but no. How is the Moroccan finances? So that's the real question, because those ones that were hurting, and it's bad. Very bad. Mostly because of that debt, but yeah. Regarding Tunis, yeah, a lot of debt, and mostly because they're over force limit. You know it's bad when your economy is such an issue that fort maintenance is a substantial amount of expenditure with one singular fort. But hey ho. It is what it is. They're doing their part, they got their occupations, so... could be a lot worse for them. Country is mostly dead. I mean, if they weren't allied to so many people, they are a complete pushover to anyone. In the ideal world, they take land here, core it, deal with the rebels and bankruptcy, because... I say that, they're not even in debt. They're just losing money because they are losing money. And Britain has gone in. Okay, Britain, brave. The concern with going in is that now Prussia is involved. And I do believe Westphalia will now be involved. Are they still allied with? No, they are not. They broke that a while ago. And so now they have a coalition of everyone in Europe. Yeah, that kind of happens when you disally France. I don't think they'll fire it still, but it's a coalition of everyone in Europe, not a fun one to be in. Westphalia's lack of presence here, however, is going to be an issue. Wow, they're over governing cap. And then monastic order. Which, need to do stuff with them as well. Manpower recovery speed and not militarism, if they can. I'm not sure how you'd focus in all fairness. I never actually played a monastic order. But that looks some very respectable buffs. Either way. French pretend rebels. Okay, is Britain actually fighting this? Oh, they are on the front lines, I see, with a proper stack. Ooh. They are going to walk that in, and that's going to restart basically the entire battle because the British are going to be back and in full force, but they're still going to just melt. France will be forced to march another stacking. And hey, look at that, even Orleans has contributed some artillery, but... yeah. Did GB truce break? I don't think they had a truce. Did they have a truce? He wasn't in the first... In fairness, he wasn't in the first war. He dishonoured the court of arms. And then he went in. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. He has the Morocco truce. Yeah.
Hello, Lemon.
He has that. He does have that Morocco truce. Britannia, did you truce break there?
Wait.
Yes, but he attacked Spain and I got a truce from that.
Yes, because you dishonoured the court of arms, which you did dishonour, in fairness.
It was a defensive call to arms.
Yeah, you dishonoured the court of arms. You had a truce with Spain.
With France. And I don't have a...
Yeah, but the initial one, you could have honoured the court of arms, but now you dishonoured that court of arms, so that's kind of... You then went to truce break now. Yeah, you went to truce break here, I'm afraid, so that's...
That's a defensive war.
He called... Spain called me in a defensive war, and I dishonoured the truce, and I got a truce with France.
Wait, you re-allied... You can't mid-war... First, you can't mid-war alliance. That's not a defensive war.
I'm not allied with Spain. I'm not allied with Spain.
You dowed against the truce. So, earlier you had a defensive court of arms, which you dishonoured. That court of arms.
Yes.
Then you went in now. This is against the rules because of the truce break, I'm afraid.
But it's a defensive attack on a truce.
Yes, but you still truce broke because you're still attacking. You should have honoured the court of arms if you planned to fight initially.
For the record, that was an accident. He was planning to accept.
That's not an excuse.
Yeah, I know, but also saying it's an accident doesn't fill the fact that you did kind of truce.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that for the record.
But yeah, for the record,
so,
yeah, it is.
Am I allowed to fight this war?
I'm afraid not. You're gonna have to white peace. I will nation fix the stab because you obviously truce break here. Oh well.
Okay,
I will at the end. I owe you 200 admin because I can kind of see the iffy part of it was the truce white piece.
I didn't understand the rule.
I'm afraid that because you should have honored the initial court of arms. I'm afraid it does sound like you're because of what you've done here in terms of actually decking. That is like truce break. So I'm afraid
I've got aggressive expansion with everyone.
Yeah, but well again, you can have 200 admin for the stab hit.
Okay, thank you.
Because I can kind of see the argument. It's not... Stab hits cost more than 200 admin because I think you were 3 stab, but you know what I mean. I can't be too nice.
I was at
the
2 stab.
It's it's still a, you know... So white piece, please. France, you should have a white piece from Britain. Illegal war, you should have a white piece from Britain.
Why?
Because illegal war, they truce break, and they can't do that.
Yeah, I was right. I was right.
You were right there, yeah.
Silly GB.
But yeah, there we go. Right. Well, that is the thing. Yeah, no. Strictly speaking, because I can see his points, so I will give him the 200 admin. That is mostly cosmetic at this point, but he can't do that. There is still a truce break on the offensive. So rip his stab. Right. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of see it if you accidentally miss a court of arms, but also that's not really an excuse as well. That leaves itself very open for abuse in terms of, oh no, sorry, I accidentally missed the court of arms. But yeah. Either way, it is what it is. And hey, Westphalia's been nice dealing with the French rebels for them. But yeah. Well, Pope is at least pushing, so well done for the Pope, but yeah. Rules are rules. If I don't enforce them, then there's no point having them. Right, Portugal and yeah. So back to the classics. No more people involved. Also means Prussia's out of the war, which they probably were not. Don't think they were going to be fighting that much anyway. Prussia's economy is doing a bit better now, at least. Very under-forced limit, but yeah, they've got their quantity, they've got their quality, they've got their economic. Actually, they got everything in the wrong order. But then again, they took over from an AI with no nation fixing, so they've actually done pretty well in that regard. So go Prussia in that regard. Bohemia is still just Brandenburg is a march. Okay, probably next on the eating agenda for them, but. Yeah, definitely before Mami goes in. Although Mami seems hostile. I think that's just AI. Because let me guess, Mami has desired the entire world. No, okay, they've actually made reasonable desires. Still people marked as their desires. Just the one province. What about Yuan? Have they marked anything as a desire? No, they just have claims. Tunis probably marked much as their desire. No, then, that's just because they're coarse. Fair enough. I haven't actually marked much more, and I think these are claims that they are. But yeah, there we go. How is the war going on? I mean, the Pope is reluctant to push further, which I can kind of see, but so is the French, and they do have the war goal now to take Vizcaya, so... More of an interesting case here, but yeah. Either way, that's going to be more of a standstill. How is Bahmani doing there? They're finally going to flip. I want to see the state of their country once they're not having 50 billion rebels occupying every single province. But yeah. It's a bit annoying that it doesn't tell you what the dominant religion is. They have a lot of dev that isn't. Like in here, that's so much dev that isn't Shinto. But hey, that's hopefully going to fall sooner rather than later to them. Hopefully Eric is having fun with this. Just been kind of sitting there. He's gone through economic quite a bit. Going through trade, a bit far behind on things. Even though he's spawned the institution. But yeah, those mana points probably helped him quite a bit. Anyway, is there any actual advancements on the Moroccan front, or are they still staring at each other? No, they're retreat. Interesting why they're doing that. But hey ho. Okay, they did get Morocco in. Technically they were allied before, so it's fine. That is... yeah, Portugal is fine here to start eating more into poor little Morocco, but yeah. They were allied before, they just didn't call them in. You can kind of call them in whenever, that is fine. And hey, it seems that Westphalia taking their bite out of the remainder of Denmark. Poor little Denmark here now being a complete goner. And Prussia going against Gotland. Interesting. Does Prussia have any way of actually getting to Gotland? Are they... is that a better navy? Oh, 19 galleys. Yeah, that should be fine for them. Absolutely fine. God, their lack of leaders and power projection. But they can just insult some people and call it a day, I'm hoping anyway. But, okay, well, there's the next battle. And then another battle, and... okay, being fed very well. People have learned now this. They're not overstacking. I say that, they're not overstacking. I think this... yeah, it's an independent army. Okay, fair enough. People have learned that they're not overstacking from March to 60k, but that's a merc stack, so it's understandable. Oh dear, no. Everybody will accept that. That is an issue though, because I don't think you have a back row here. You don't. You only have the one back row. Which means this, with this back row, should absolutely melt you in theory. Especially by Tech 15 now, yeah. Tell by the casualty difference. Yeah, and they take this opportunity to retreat as soon as they can. Sam's please not coalition him. Oh, that's GP. Oh yeah, they probably can, I'm assuming. Well, you say that they've now joined a coalition against him, so... probably a bad idea to publicly announce please don't coalition me, but... either way, that's beyond that. Westphalia is not in the play at all, let me guess. No, just because France on it. I don't think France wants to fight that particularly, especially not given how well that's going for them. Ouch, sorry, and it does seem that Spain's going to retake that. France should probably let these people be, let the Spanish be, and try and focus on getting the Pope out. Because then they don't have to worry about this, and then they can start actually staring down the Spanish. But yeah, they are quite a lot more evenly matched now, to say the absolute least. Running Fabiano, I mean, this idea doesn't do much. Cavalry shock is cosmetic at this point. You're not running cavalry, and neither is supply limit. But I guess you can save some manpower. 3.4k manpower recovery, though, should mean that you'll be fine. 100% land force limit, which means this increased levies literally does nothing. It does nothing apart from take away absolutism, which I guess is not a thing yet, but it will be very soon. But no, another day, another stalemate, it seems. Okay, they have 100k here, so I think that's the Pope dipping, but yeah, there go the Spanish, they're advancing. While that is happening, how is the Mamluk integration of Byzantium going? 1630, dear god, 3000 to integrate. Anyway, for the love of God, finally go Shinto zealots. For once. Still pisses me off that he's going Shinto when he could just go Hindu, which is such a relatively easier one to go, but hey ho. Not my country, not my doctrine. Hopefully these Shinto zealots actually march to some more respectable provinces sooner rather than later. Anyway, let's get back into the war, because that's probably the main thing that's happening right now. Okay, they decided not to continue the push here, and back to the stare down. Fun and games for everyone involved. Seems to be everyone's favourite type of military warfare, the stare down. Oh, and the Dutch are here colonising. Probably want to be left to colonise for them, I guess. At least colonise for the Inca, but how the Inca doing on ideas? Finished it off econ, finished off quantity. Almost got that other colonist from expansion, which is something they definitely want to be doing, and then quality as well, going for them. So sooner rather than later, their army will actually be quite formidable, even though it already is. I think they have maybe highest income. I'm not sure. I think Yuan is still beating them when it comes to income. That they are 200 income, very respectable now. I think their trade has finally fixed itself. They're only making 43. Something tells me that, yeah, if they can just... This 9 ducats being sucked out of Samarkand had gotten nothing going for them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you made that stack, France, so... You could probably go with the second back right now, but you're already forced them it. And well, can you afford it? But yeah, no. Not much chance for you overall. Morocco, well, they're picking their fights. They realize Spain's not going to bother on sieging this, so they're now over here. Where's Tunisi's help? In all fairness, that Tunisian general, if he's still alive, he's lived a long life. Okay, never mind, he has. They just have full stop really good generals for whatever reason. I guess, offensive. They've stacked a lot of general pip modifiers. That is the one thing with offensive, that is nice. Well, that is an interesting turn of events. It seems that Mami's gone in. They can't take a land here, so I'm not sure what they're doing. Oh, so Mami fights to knock the French down a peg, but they're not going to take any land out of it. Jesus, what a... interesting promise, to say the least. The real question is Mami actually going to bother fighting? Because so far that looks like a resounding no. Although they are taking this opportunity to march their troops around. But hey, Prussia's in this war now as well because France actually got directly downed. This does mean that if Prussia can be bothered to fight this, which I don't think they can, I think they're a bit busy with Sweden. It's something. Oh, I see. They're actually going to give them this offer. They're hoping to take this opportunity for a free humiliate. Interesting to say the least. The point is, however, if... Well, it seems to be real. I don't know what they're taking out of it. Well, clearly the monarch points, but... all that does is piss off the French in future. And I think you want the French pissed off at you. Even if they are currently fighting a two-front war because they're winning. Still love Kabylia as a march of the two nations. Beautiful. How is Kabylia doing? Seem to love going through the player subjects. What the hell? That is the highest level of inflation I've ever seen. How the hell do they have 97.82% inflation? I guess that... Oh, that explains it. That is... that is beautiful. That is a beautiful amount of debt. But yeah, dear lord, that is... Oh god, I'm really happy that's not a play now, but... Can they even field? Yeah, they don't have enough. Completely cosmetic march. Dear lord, of course, because they have to take so many loans. Each individual loan gives them a standard amount of inflation. Which is, yep. Yeah, 0.1 per loan, I do believe, is the standard rate of inflation. Yep, 0.1 per loan. And they take a loan every month, so every 10 months they gain a % inflation. Ouch. Ouch. But yeah, either way, France now a bit more on the back foot. My real question is Mami actually going to fight this? And it does seem that way. Yep, they're going for it. And, well, they made nice to spoil, unfortunate for them. The real question is, where the hell is Persia going to be expanding into? And did they... I guess this was earlier, but they have some cores on Delhi they can go for. Don't know if they want to be doing that. How is Bahmani's doing? Just kind of sitting there. In all fairness, with these kinds of revolts, I can kind of perfectly understand it. But, yeah. So much decently dev land still not Shinto is going to be an issue for any kind of flip. So I think the land up there is, yeah, like some land here is 90% autonomy land. It's kind of a gamble with the Bahmanis haven't stated all of their stuff. God, that's expensive to state. But there they go. Crown land wise, a bit too much crown land now that the Shinto rebels have taken so much of their land, but hey ho. And you aren't going for a cheeky player, we'll probably taking that. Oh, nice Japan eating that, fair enough. Yeah, let's get back to the French. How they're going to be doing now that the Mamluks have popped up, because that is not going to be a good one for your power balance of power calculation, to say the least. They can get their merchant, but I don't think that's going to save them this war. Oh, no. I can tell by the power projection, yep, humiliated by Mamluks. They took that. They took the L. Fair enough. Well, Mami, congratulations. You got some power projection, and you got some monarch points out of it. 300 to be fair. You're probably pissed off the French now quite a bit, but hey, you know, material gains over friendship. Always a good idea. It does, however, seem that the actual front seems to now be in Portugal, where Portugal is now getting beaten up by the Moroccans. That's a weird floating, but when we paradox the visual bugs. Surprised their economy is still afloat, but I guess it's going a bit better now. And Mali, hey, it exists. And hey, it's probably gonna... They can go and get their cause back, I think. Yeah, they do. They can't just go get their cause back now. How much war score is it? 110, okay. So they'll probably have like a couple, these 3 provinces, I would say. The ones where they won't. Maybe actually these 4. These 4 provinces they don't need to take. Yeah, these 3 they can just take later. Or if they eat Mali, they'll have it around them. And is Russia being eaten? Most likely. Either way, are the Portuguese actually fighting back? And the answer seems to be a resounding no. They have nothing resembling much of an army, just here on the front line, kind of hanging out. No real manpower, because exploration, expansion, trade, and a bit of quantity is not what we call a good army. Regardless, they're still not being punished for it, with the Aztecs not even paying for their troops, I believe, sending their excess money to hire some good advisors, which they're doing, yep. Finally getting that 4th idea group, finally now also being caught up with military idea groups, having a very respectable amount of discipline now. There's still Nahuatl, which is probably the best choice for them, actually. I mean, they get 5% discipline and 10% morale of armies from their religion, so it's a respectable choice. They're certainly not. I mean, the only thing that's comparable to that is Orthodox, but they're not going to get Orthodox in the New World. At least I'd be concerned if they do. But yeah, no. Going back to that, what is that inflation? And it keeps going up. They're going to get 100%. They're going to hit 100% next month, I think. Yeah, they will. 100% inflation. I don't think I've ever seen 100% inflation. Forget these World War 1 wars. We're all here to watch the kabillion inflation. This is really putting the Zimbabwe back in Zimbabwe. I mean, everything is 100% more expensive. That is just beautiful. And there, it can go above 100%. Inflation can go above 100%. I mean, I guess that makes perfect sense. Inflation can go above 100%, but I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, no, that is impressive. Honestly, I thought Carib was a bad subject by not colonizing and sticking all of their colonists on that. But at least their inflation is only a respectable 17%. And hey, they've got a troop, a singular troop. Wow. Some well-devved probably annex this guy sooner rather than later. But yeah, no, that's quite depressing. Anyway, is are the French going to make anything resembling a movement? No. I mean, I'd like to point out that even Sicily kind of just migrated now permanently down in here. They only bother to unsiege that. But okay. Morocco taking the opportunity to eat back into Mali makes perfect sense. Unfortunately for them, Mali is same tech as them. What have they gone for ideas? Defensive, influence, offensive. A bit annoying. There's some reasonable idea groups, especially for an AI at this point. Definitely won't want to be taking this 1-to-1 battles, but yeah. Definitely get your cause back. And hey, they can take a D-base and sucks, lose some more manpower. Unfortunately, I would love to cover the war, but there's just not much happening. Oh, I take that back. A battle. Are they going to go in? They are. Full back row versus full back, most of a back row. That's a major one. And the Spanish immediately going in against the poor little subject. But this is a bit more evenly matched now. Same discipline in fairness. Okay, now Pope going in. Unfortunately, Spain has to be careful. 15 months' time, and the Age of Reformation is over. And oh no, Pope! Oh no, you missed time those reinforcements. That is unfortunate for you. And there goes one of your main stacks. I think they can start pushing you back now. That they are. Okay. But yeah, fun fact: I never realized your inflation can go above 100%. I mean, it makes perfect sense that it can go above 100%. Actually, I don't know why I thought there was a hard cap at 100%, but yeah, 100% inflation. I guess that's what you have for having 102 loans. Wait, 102 loans? That's only at 0.1 per each. It's only 10.2 inflation. They got the rest of this inflation somehow from somewhat else, but yeah, no. Well, it is what it is. any more playables, or we're just kind of staring at this now for a while? I think we'll be staring at this for a while. It's speed 2 because of the playables, unfortunately. So yeah, anyway. For the love of God, please go Shinto sooner rather than later. And why are they paying for this fort? Because that means that this province is not going to be Shinto now. Because that fort has been paid for. And yeah, it makes sense to Rhesus as Sin in fairness as a subject. It's quite hard for him to keep up with coring. They're out of manpower. The thing is, they're not losing too much given the state of their country. They can take a lot more debt. Yeah, they can do this 3 times over. Their manpower is a lot worse. I'll give you that. And especially not good when they're taking so much attrition. So time is not on their side. As for Pope, he's losing a bit of money. His power reserves is starting to go a bit down the toilet, but still be absolutely fine. I mean, France is actually hurting for a bit of manpower now, but another day, another slacken, and 75k slacken is nothing to be scoffed at. Saying that though, has Spain run out of slackens? They have. I'm assuming they're also not wanting to. I mean, they can put mill points into it. I don't know whether they're so enforcement. I guess they need to do that, but yeah. Either way, it is what it is. Well, let's go into the Inca and enjoy what we all enjoy. Instead of World War I gameplay, let's enjoy fabled colonial gameplay. Ooh, what are we colonizing? What we got? We're colonizing this at 115 a year. Glorious. What else are we colonizing? Colonizing some more into the plains here. Makes sense. This is decent. We'll have to dev here eventually. Okay, what else are we colonizing? Oh, we're colonizing double up here. We doubled the effort. Okay, it's naval supplies. Not great. Not exhilarating. It's not as good as maybe a coffee trade good. But yeah, okay, I can't. This is. At least the front lines sometimes move. Colonial games. I mean, I can see the appeal of them, but I personally don't enjoy them. I like actually doing stuff in my games, and colonial games are very. Don't get me wrong. You can be very powerful colonial games. You can get very good colonial games. And in general, colonizing land that isn't going to a colonial nation that's going to you directly is a great way of actually doing well with the colonial games. I mean, if you're Portugal, etc., you can obviously still do great with colonies standard, if that makes sense. But it's still a bit awkward in that regard that a lot of it's colonial nation, you have to faff around with colonial nations, and they're not like normal subjects because you can't suck 100% of their trade, and it's just... I mean, it's really strong, there's no denying that. Portugal's best bet is usually colonial, but I don't find it fun. It's strong, but I don't find it fun. But that's just me. If you enjoy colonial subject games, colonial games, no harm to you. But, yeah. I can't pretend being excited about finding colonial. I can enjoy the combat, I can enjoy people doing ridiculous things like going Shinto, but, you know, this... I say that I'm just watching paint dry in terms of Shinto zealots, but at least there's, you know, a whole... Whoa, we're going Shinto. Well, they can flip Shinto. Yeah, there you go, they got the button to flip Shinto. But yeah. Yeah, Bahmais, I think you can Shinto now, I will be honest with you. If you accept this, Shinto is new state religion. But there we go. I want to see that flip. I want to see that beautiful flip. Well, I mean, they built up their economy. Oh, God, yeah, you can tell how much of that land's been occupied. Ouch. You're going to lose even more crown land now as well. But hey, at least their ideas are doing great. I've gone a bit more into trade now, and I think once they've got the occupation of that land back, they'll be able to do more. I think they just let the course run its course so they get more occupations and more free conversions. But hey ho. Right, how is our favourite World War I simulator going? They took Vizcaya. Not for long, they just kind of took it. They also don't seem to be wanting to push into the fort here, which... I don't understand why they're not doing that. They can just go for the knockout blow on the Pope. Okay, Mali is dead here. How much can they take? Oh, they can't full annex. Because it's 3 conquest. Fair enough. Well, get your cause back. But yeah, rest in peace, Yao and Tunis also starting to get some rebellions going on. You know it's bad when the rebellions outnumber you. Tunisians... Well, it's going to be interesting if they break to those. I mean, I don't think they're anywhere near to breaking to them. But... they can defect in 57 months. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, I still love the Kabylian inflation for the record. Oh god, it's a salt province as well. Oh lord. Oh god. The memes make themselves 103% inflation. We're putting Zimbabwe back on the map. And yeah, Westphalia definitely treating governing camp as just a suggestion. What is this army doing? Hasn't this army been here for... Absolutely, I actually checked if they're playing still. This army's been here for absolute decades, but yeah. Tuna's dying for rebels. I wouldn't say that, I think he's just ignored them. More than dying to rebels. I mean, he's not in a live country by any stretch of the imagination. 3 ducats of income leaves things to be desired, but, you know. Yeah, no, the rebels, I mean, he just hasn't bothered killing them in all fairness, but yeah. There they go. Okay, France is going in now. And 100% of them. This Mexican standoff is not a fun one, but there they go again. Either way, and we're not moving on from the drama in chat because there's quite a bit of that. Have Bahmanis. They did it. It is Shinto Bahmanis. They are, oh god, they're adaptive as well. For that dev cost and institutions, but yeah, makes sense. Eventually they probably want to be running either closed doors, but also dev cost is still nice. Oh look, they can get all of these incidents. Western traders arriving in Japan for Bahmanis. Is nation ruining? I mean, what I define as nation ruining is literally giving up your land so that people can't. In all fairness, to some extent, Sham was a bit of nation ruining, but you know, he didn't ask to be relocated. That's fine. If your nation ruin is more of nation ruining for the purpose of being going to a new country. But yeah, the real question is, are they going to deal with those rebels? And the answer is probably not. Also, Sardinian separatists are not going to be fun for them, but hey ho, it is what it is. Well, another day, another battle, and it's not looking too good for them now. Especially not going to be in 32 months. I can kind of see that the writings on the wall, though, against the Spanish. In 32 months' time, they're going to lose this, and this is going to be bad once they lose that. I mean, they're already losing wars. They're already losing battles, so it's not going to be too great for them. And oh no, they're going piecemeal. That is so unfortunate. Okay, yeah, Spain, I mean, they put up a valiant fight there. They definitely had the initiative sometimes, but no chance here. Not against the full back row with just infantry. Yep. The Pope is just too separate. They can't enforce each other. They can't help each other. Their land in Africa is falling. Nope. And RIP. Portugal is only there to exist to give them a war score even. with Vizcaya being taken back sooner rather than later as well, they're gonna have war goal again, and they don't have war goal, so it's minus. You can literally take 50% more war score if they do that. Our fort's gonna fall again, and yeah. That is cursed. Westphalia, I just noticed that. I think that was there actually before, in fairness, not that but that is just so cursed. Is that because... Oh, Lübeck node. Oh god, okay. Hopefully if they take the less of Lübeck node, it'll be less cursed, but that is still... I have so many. Prussia, what? Why? How? For what purpose? For what reason? I'm gonna let you be Westphalia because that is still quite cursed, but yeah, no, Britain's kind of just asking for a war here. But yeah. Now, if the French players are smart, they may actually be best off just letting this be, just so these cores go back to Tunis through defection instead of costing war score. But it will take a while. In fairness, if they enforce demands, and they already are quite substantial towards enforcing demands. Now, there is an awkward position here. One awkward position. If this stack walks off and they walk right, which they're doing exactly right now, this fort is not going to unsiege this. Actually, sorry. If they had this fort, they would unsiege it, so they would have a province. That's what I was thinking, and they could get a merc stack here to clean this up, but they don't. This fort is occupied by Morocco, so it's not going to be unsieged. And hey, Momentum is class. I mean, it's I didn't notice this class. I thought it was. I don't know what it was before. I was just surprised at C class. You're always kind of like weirdly on the lookout for class because of that local dev cost reduction. But yeah. Anyway, it looks like they just took the fort. They don't want to take their Volgon, but Pope being back, they're definitely ready to poke the bull, as it were, if they go for it. I mean, at this rate, they're going to have their trousseau with France. But yeah, it is what it is. Might seem really ironic, but in 1608 your truce will expire, Britain, so you can go in then.
Please, I broke the truce.
Really ironic, but yeah.
Sorry?
Ironically enough, when your new truce expires, you will be good to go in again, ironically. But yeah.
In a few days.
I think it's still a few years, but yeah, either way, enjoy. Oh, sorry, 1 year, but yeah.
Thank you, guys.
God. Well, that'll be interesting to watch, because I definitely think they will go for it. Unfortunately, with Britain arriving, it's going to be the end of the French tercios as well. Do you have the truce? You don't have the truce, yeah, you can go. So... Well, some people just want to watch the world burn. But yeah.
No, I'm
Fun fact, there is no truce this time, so I guess, yeah.
Nice! I love it. Actually, Lemon. Look at my alliance map. Should I ally Delhi and no CB France? And call all them in? All of them.
Is this just the France gambit? Oh my lord. How is this legal? Oh my god, you actually have a dip relation slot as well left. Strong Duchies, let me guess? Yeah, Strong Duchies with... You have a dip relation slot in your ideas or something, do you? No, you don't. Just
yeah.
Duchies.
Wow. I can see a strong alliance that is missing for Ethiopia.
Which one?
The Aztecs, of course.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Base value, additional diplomats. Oh, of course, you've got an expansion for that additional... Oh.
Yep.
The question is, you can meme war, but are you actually going to fight it? And also, Mami really. Can't call them in because they're truce, I do believe, with France.
Can't they? Oh, yes, they cannot still join.
Yeah.
And so then on Westphalia.
You have to drop Mami, pick up Delhi, Bahmanis, and now no CB France. For that beautiful, I'll be able to clickbait screenshot of just like to show off the map, and it's just everyone at war with France.
There was one before Mamluks and Westphalia pitched out. It's on the
that one. But
X
I
channel.
think if you have Ethiopia with Delhi, Bakhmani's Yuan in as well, I think that really sets the tone.
Yeah. Because I've got CB on Westphalia, and Westphalia doesn't have truce with anyone.
How did you have Conquest on?
Wait,
What?
Conquest?
You have
Conquest? Wait.
no Observer has Conquest on. No, don't worry. For some reason, the Observer has Conquest CB on Westphalia, which got me really confused. But I realized that Observer was just using the war goals available from my last Switch tag, which was Britain, who has
My
Conquest on.
zealots are sieging down my...
Anyway, I can only endorse memes, I guess, but yeah, be careful.
See ya.
See ya. Well, GG, you fixed. You finally went Shinto. Hopefully, you can call the land sooner rather than later. But yeah.
What?
Hopefully, you can actually statify call the land sooner rather than later. Because yeah, Bahmanis was so many admin points in debt with that.
Such a huge mess.
Really?
Yeah. I had like 15k loans and...
Jesus, really? Oh, you're down to
Yeah.
14 loans. Bloody hell, I think. Well, at least the economy's gone a bit better. His income stayed at 110 the session before, so he spent a session without increasing income. But I thought that was just occupations.
Normally at this point you should have at least a 300. Like...
Yeah.
it's
Well,
almost
you
behind.
can tell that you can tell it's a relatively casual group because you're great pounding
Yeah.
before.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
Shinto now.
You did it. His final dream of going Shinto is realized at least. I don't know why he put his country through all of that, but yeah.
I mean, it's second best religion in game.
After what, animist?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe Nawato. Actually, in all fairness, Nawato can be good, but maybe after Coptic. Coptic is always a solid choice. But yeah, sorry for the constant speed too. There are like literal major player wars that have been treated as World War I, where they just kind of stand each other staring at forts. But
It's
yeah,
fine, it's fine.
what can we do? Well, thanks to the nation fixing at least.
Yeah, it's pretty good, so...
Right, well, that's all out the way. I've definitely been a league of its own when it comes to competent players, I would say, so hopefully the Delhi player appreciates that, and yeah, they got the victory card. Saying that, isn't it time for victory cards round 3 Electric Boogaloo? Content time. Okay. No, it is not victory card time. Okay. Wow, you aren't gaining so much score. Saying that, actually, also probably a good idea to check how his score's doing for everyone else. Because, yeah. That as a score metric is a thing. Sorry, I was being I got pinged. It is on country score comparison. No, not score over time. There we go. Yuan Bakhmani's second now. Score strategy. Just give me a score comparison. So Bakhmani's second, gaining quite a bit less than Persia, at least. Persia now getting a lot of their score. Bakhmani's at least catching up somewhat everywhere. They also are about to finish off their victory card score, so that'll be a thing. France coming in behind, followed by Malaya, surprisingly, Pope. Delhi there as well, then Westphalia getting 3.5 score, that's quite a bit. They are catching up fast, and I think that's mostly because... Okay, their second victory card is a bit ugly, but hey ho. Followed by then Prussia, Ethiopia, Spain, Shan, Poland. And I think lowest player is Inca with... give or take 76 score. Well, no, I think Japan is negative score anyway, so... Oh, Morocco, yes, 3 score. That would do it. Well, I guess Tunis is probably very in the negative, given how many wars they lost. But yeah. Anyway, that's that. Not very surprising, Yuan being in first place, but yep. Oh, okay, there they go. And now with Britain being there... Even before Spanish Tertiary, they have a year of Spanish Tertiary at stake. Should definitely have this. Now the thing is, okay, Britain is in here, the big boys are here relatively. France really should take this as an opportunity to dip from the war, walk over to Pope, piece the Pope out, so they don't have to worry about this little crap every time they make an incursion. And then they can start fighting this properly, right? Because Britain can overstack, in all fairness, that's all they can really do right now. There's only 9k in reserves. Wow, they haven't even overstacked this. That's the depressing part. Oh no, and France actually lost that. France understacked it for once, but yeah. Rest in peace. That was a very well fought there, but I thought they were overstacking that, but I guess they overstacked. Yeah. Oh, there they go. The thing is, that's also a wipe now, so France is going to start hurting. The main thing for the French, though, is they still have a lot of army professionalism to burn through. Tech 18 is even coming up now, which is a bit concerning. Not too important. New cannons will be good, and combat whips will be huge. And actually, in all fairness, I take it back. Tech for 18 will be coming up in the next 13 years at least. But yeah, no, that's the World War I if I've ever seen one in terms of actual attrition and constant fighting each other. But hey, hey. Delhi taking this opportunity to eat even more. Now bordering Japan. I'm hoping they have some kind of agreement here. Oh, I think they just took the Bengal node. Yeah, fair enough. Probably want to go into Burma as well for Delhi. Meanwhile, Mani's just kind of sitting there, paying off debt, getting a lot more income going for them. Probably stay to find a lot more land. Have they finished economic? They have. Going through trade right now. Very generously behind text, but actually not too bad at all overall. So no, kind of fixable now because they definitely went for the meme Shinto stuff. But yeah, very land, very Shinto, and Sikhism is now also mass spreading through. It's a bit of a cursed India, but hey, what can you do? They got both their cards, and okay, they at least started to dev something. So good for them. You aren't taking this opportunity to eat more again. Who are they eating this time? Just the Russians, fair enough. Oh, did they take... Oh, I see that. They nicked Finland as a subject. I see. Fair enough for them. 212 economy. Yeah, okay. Insofar, in so good. My real question is when are these guys gonna start? 38 months, they're going to start getting province defections. And also Clemency separatists now popping over from their sieges. It's probably not for the best if they actually collapse the Clemency separatists. And there they go, but hey, they're on the offensive now. Meanwhile, that is not looking too hot for the French, who now have to really... Oh god, what have they done? Okay, well that's definitely a slacken happening. There we go, yep. Okay, I don't know what this is doing, and also this is a very unconsolidated stack. This is a very unconsolidated stack. What are they doing? Well, they're probably really lucky they did not go into a battle there, I'll be honest with you. Just this would have melted so much in the front line. They might have still gone away with it because they would have probably reinforced here, but not something you want to be on the receiving end with. This, I don't just okay. I'm gonna hope he's watching the stream or he's yeah. Thank you. I can see he's spamming the consolidate button. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I genuinely do, for the record. There we go. Okay. And now 31k in the front row. He can go in. And this he can probably start feeding. Makes sense to keep the 0 regiments if you're not overforced them because it keeps, you know, or slightly overforced them because it allows you to reinforce better. And Britain is here with a full back row, but ouch. Ouch, they hurt there on the mountains. That's French quantity for you, and they win that. And in 5 months, Spain is suddenly going to start taking 30% more shock damage. Now, granted, 5 phase is finally important now, so it's not too big of a deal, but still, that is very substantial. You know, that's not something you want to scoff at, like, ever. So, yeah. That will be a thing, so... Remarkably, even with these odds, it looks like France still probably has this. There you go, Tunisian separatists. Real MVPs of the war. Also start probably wiping down a bit of this war exhaustion. It's not helping them. The main thing that's not helping them with is manpower recovery speed. It's only a 6.2% reduction, but it's still there. And goods produced is hurting your income. Although they are still fine, funnily enough. They're running a positive here, which is ridiculous. Are they running advisors? They are. They're running +2s. Oh, Lord. A very respectable amount of morale as well. Either way, are they actually fighting here? Prussia is... Okay, Prussia has dishonored now. Against them, fair enough to some limited extent, I guess. But yeah, okay, they're going into against Bohemia, makes perfect sense. And maybe not overstacking 60k on a siege. Maybe fight your actual... Maybe actually fight them, but hey. There we go, they fixed their Goni cap. They're very close to full militarization. They've finished their ideas, thankfully. They've caught up on tech. Okay, all is going well for them now. Prussia has caught up on ideas, they've caught up on everything. Thumbs up from me. They're doing good. Anyway, let's get back to the actual fighting. Occupation-wise, yeah, they're just sitting here and... I say get back to the actual fighting, but it seems it's going to be going for a while. My main concern is when these Sardinian separatists actually get enforced in 30 months. That'd be a fun thing to look at the map. Hopefully they can send some boats over to deal with that. No, that's just protecting trade. My main thing is, of course, Tunisian separatists. They're going to start having promised defections. Kabylia, in fact, in 21 months. So something you want to be doing. Because that just means that in the event of the win, well, it's not even the other win, they're just straight up losing land already. And, oh... Okay, that's the active front, in fairness. Morocco is the active front. Okay, they're halfway towards bankruptcy, but 12k is a lot, so good for them. In that regard, full trade, up and fun on ideas. Tunisia's now, but still is in the war that they are. How much is nation? They're not losing to rebels. I'll be honest with you, Spain. You are losing to rebels a lot more than you are. But there it is. With Spanish Tercia has been out the question. That's going to be a lot more concerning for Spain. Oh, and it's going to be a lot better for the French because, of course, with time being on their side, they've got 2 bonuses as well. They are sooner rather than later going to get French musketeers, and that's going to be huge for them. 20% fire damage is absolutely insane. And I'll be honest with you, I think they've actually fixed most of their rebel issues. Oh well, they're going to have another round sooner rather than later, but... Oh, Pope is going to unseat... Their colonial nation's going to unsiege for them. And Pope is going to land and unsiege their rebels. Fair enough, Spain. It would have been funny if they had actually defected, but... Well, 18 months of Kabylia, they may not notice Kabylia. That'll be still a meme to get at least a defection. Okay, that's Sweden being gangbanged. Won't be the first time that happens. But hey ho, there it is. I mean, this is really putting the thing for 100 years. Well, when did this start? 1598. Well, it's been 12 years. Everyone's on the low because of lengths of war. But yeah, of course, war score is still nowhere near for anyone's side here. Are they not going to just build a church here to make the clergy happy? Weird flex, but okay. I mean, they can definitely afford it. I don't know why they're not doing that, but there they are. Right, well, we will leave the front lines, as it were, and we'll be back soon later. A couple of people I want to check in with. First of all, Japan. How are they doing, economy-wise? A lot better now, almost getting 100 income. Of course, can be a lot better. Very under-forced limit. That's because they're probably... And hey, they're doing it. Japanese California. It's becoming a thing. And they're grabbing some more colonial nations for themselves. Always good to see. Getting the map filled out. Economy again still being fine. How's their trade looking? Is a lot of it nicked by Nippon? A bit of it's been licked by Hanzhou, but Malay's taking a lot more out of it, in fairness. And let us also actually look at Malaya, because Malaya should be making a bit more money, and that's another statement, they're making a lot of money now. With, yeah, they have 51%, so they're sucking a decent amount out of Siam now, and they've really got Malaya proper on lockdown. That's a thing you can do. I didn't notice that was a thing you can do tributary trading posts, but hey. Go for them. What is French casualties so far? Well, that's an excellent question. What war? 700... Oh, God. 1.6 mil dead here. Well... I'll probably not actually answer that. To answer your question, Spain, 840k. Both wars. There we go. But yeah, no. The depressing part here is this France can keep this up with their manpower. My real question, however, is... Oh god, there's so many. Poor little genius. Definitely feeling the burn. However, poor little Spain as well is going to start defecting 30 months for them. But it does seem that EU4 is just going to go over and they're going to fix that. Or are they? Okay, they're not. Fair enough. But the real question is Spain, is that now that that's fallen, when can Tunis enforce fully? And the answer is in a war, 34%. Is this a Tunis score? This is still a Tunis score, so they can grab this. And they can grab this even. Oh, is Britain out? No, so why is this black bar? That was black bar. Oh no, and hey France, when in Rome, taking Calais. Fair enough. I mean, the amount of times they've occupied Calais now is getting pretty ridiculous. And what the hell is this battle? This is really putting the final stand back in final stand. 2.4k British soldiers on the front line, dealing with a huge amount of noble rebels. And they win that. What a remains of an army, to say the least. But there we go. Well, are we going to see any more fighting, or are they just going to sit there? Well, they're baiting for it. Not a full front row, but not the end of the world either. They have more infantry here to reinforce. Also, their mission is to establish the... Go for that. I know they need to build a university in Paris. Probably an idea to get the 5 universities at least to the age of absolutism. I'm assuming they have the tech. That they do. Okay. But yeah. It is what it is. Right. Also, why is Bohemia pushing into Prussia? I'm going to strongly hope they're actually winning this war, which in fairness they are. I think they're just going to try and peace out with Bavaria, etc. now. Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, you spent the entire session fighting Spain. That is not an understatement. You basically spent the entire session fighting Spain. Congratulations. But moving swiftly on from that, what else are people doing? Japan's still doing fine. 100 income. There you go. Bahmani's... Well, I can see that nation being fixed. My eyes. Governing cap being also very much fixed. Now starting to actually be able to statify some of their land. Debt finally starting to be paid off. 12k. And they're not going to be able to support this independence, are they? No. Oh well. They do have a lot of rebels now, but hey, they are very Shinto at least. Oh, and they built up to full summit, okay. Right. I mean, we're actually approaching the point of the war where it's getting so late that provinces will start defecting soon. They're running out of manpower for that. Oh no, Sus is going to be independent. It's Zeus, but ever since Among Us happened, then it's been a thing. Also, Jesus Christ, that war exhaustion is going to really start hurting you. My guess is they've been biting it down because of their lack of dip, or their tech dip. They think they have tech dip, but yeah, ouch for that. But hey, the Pope's going for it. Go Pope. And there's the war goals, so they're positive. Woo. Sorry, wrong war. But hey, there's the war goals, so they're positive. Woo. But yeah, not gonna end well too great. Not gonna end too well for them overall. I think just gonna struggle to hold it against anything. GB also just gonna be in this war. They're gonna be beaten up to like 60% and just stay like that forever. I think there's no reason for them to ever peace out. Although I say that. That's not looking too good for you, Britain. That is not looking too good. Honestly, Morocco is probably the real winner of this. They've got loads of occupation. They're occupying an empire. And I say that they're also severely in debt to be able to afford the army to occupy this empire. But hey, their income's going to go down significantly. That might be actually a problem. Also, there may be an idea to let people like the Dahomey start enforcing their independences. But hey, there's the Tunisian separatist stack. There they go. Oh, and there you go. Britain is starting to unleash stuff for them so they don't break to rebels. Makes perfect sense. But the issue is they're just going to walk over there and siege them again. This is, even if they don't lose this time, it's just going to continuously hurt them with separatism upon separatism upon separatism. So, whatever happens here, that's going to just be awkward. Right. Do please ignore my parents in the background if you can hear them. Don't know if you can. I know I can. But there we go. Well, at least France is funny. The one thing I still don't understand is why they're still continuing this kind of push. This kind of dance around with Spain. They can just focus down Pope and then just be done with the war. My one question, as it were, for that is why they're not doing that. And am I not correct in saying in 2 months if they do a defection? I think if GB starts marching over to Kabylia now, but I think at least Kabylia, at the absolute minimum, is going to defect. Because I think they're going to get the occupation done in time. Well, it's a month to go, in fairness, but... Oh, okay, literally a month to go now, so on the 16th of next month. There goes the defection. I don't know if the defection was to happen if the province has been occupied while that's going on. But, yeah, we shall see. In fairness, it also might be a bit of a lag for the British people to realise, oh, we should probably go over to Kabylia. But if they don't, I think Kabylia will just straight up defect here. And, well, we shall see, hopefully very soon. Any month now. Oh, I think they need a month tick now. They need an extra month, is the real question. Just want to see a province defection, it happens so rarely. Oh, in all fairness, well, the province defection has been another battle, and I think Britain might win that. Oh no, I don't think the French have full back row there. They don't against Britain's back row, but they're going to need to carry that over. I think they might trade 1-for-1 here. Britain will be able to win that with the back row. Oh, there we go. Kabylia defected. Go Kabylia. But no, I don't think France gets there in time. Although, unless Orleans gets in there. Orleans gets in there. Their subject. Their subject is what keeps them in the fight. That's quite... And there they go. Okay. Pope is again emerging from the shadows every time they fight on here. An actual fight. Pope comes back. So Still surprised to see them not going for it, but just go for the Pope. Even if you lose a couple forts, you have a lot more forts to give, and I think you'll be fine. But yeah, at least Prussia's looking a bit nicer in terms of occupation. It's kind of just their trading occupations. Also, I haven't seen Mami do much of anything at all, really. But hey, they've almost finished integrating Byzantium. I say almost, only 9 years to go. Dear Lord. Yeah, while that's going on, how is Bahmani's doing? Still fine, 76% religious unity. Although that's mostly because of 25% from their ideas. That is still so cursed. Can you even form Deccan? I think you can go Catholic. They can't actually form Deccan or Barat now because they're Shinto. But hey ho. Their economy's doing a lot better at least, and I'm assuming that because they've started statifying more things. Yeah, they have. They've statified a lot more things now, so good for them. I don't know, +1. Not sure why they're not, but I think it's more that they're trying to pay off debt more than anything, which is very understandable. Well, Oran is the next province that can defect. And that's in 7 months, and that's here. Otherwise, oh, Britain. Tunisian separatists are going to be back, and they're going to get those occupations again. And, ooh, Tlemcen fighting for the wrong side here, but yeah. Either way, all I can say is, yeah, Morocco definitely taking this opportunity to go all the way down. Might even be an idea, I mean, grab the Cape of Portugal. If Ethiopia decides to go in, they can just take it down. God, rest in peace, Russia. Rest in peace, Russia, here. Also, they don't have Kiev, but I think with Kiev, they could have literally just restored the Mongol Empire here. Although I think they may need bits of Persia. Let me do check that. Which is quite kind of definitely the major meme, restoring the Mongol Empire. Yeah, they need fat bits of Persia. They just basically need Persia, the node, to restore the Mongol Empire. But there they go, and I think that's, if I hear that correctly, that is the sound of burning. See if we catch the burning here. Do we catch the burning? We catch the burning, there we go. Another day, another horde, another monarch points for Yuan. Oh, Tunis, have they been pieced out? Oh, they have. Huh. Well, I guess go Tunisian separatists, but yeah, no, they're not an alive nation. But hey, Kabylia is now entirely surrounded by Tunis. How's your debt? Oh, Dave. Gone bankrupt, which decreased their inflation. Yeah, fair enough. Damn it. Theocratic sheepdom. Damn it. I was really enjoying that 101% inflation. Surprised Westphalia's not done much. I think that's because of their coalition. I think they have quite the coalition. Oh, they don't anymore. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely go militarist. Fair enough. What is that, man? 5.5k. That's a lot better than everyone else here, I'll tell you that much. Especially given their start. I think they have highest manpower and month in the game. Full stop right now. No absolutism, but why do you go absolutism? And you should probably start giving start on ability estate, although they haven't finished revoking it all. At least their land is no longer being flipped. So that's a good sign. And yeah, a couple more holdouts because of the whole recently converted, but no, I think they'll be in a very strong position eventually. How is Yuan doing economy-wise is a better question. So 200 income, still basically winning without much competition. Though GB is probably up there, 172 as well, and I think France is still... I mean, they've been at war for ages, 171, wow. And that's with this being occupied for time. That's 50, oh, devastation. God. I mean, it's not going to be that bad once this war goes away. And the Pope, has not been able to proclaim the kingdom of God for like 12 years now because they've been in this war, which is unfortunate to say the least. They are at -9. The real question is yeah, when, Spain. Oh, they're going to declare in 8 months. But yeah. Iran's going to defect, actually. There it is. Go Tunis, you grow by the day. Although that is just cursed borders, honestly. Are these... Oh no, those are Sicilian separatists. That's just cruel. Oh dear lord, okay. Are they going Ibadi? They are actually going Ibadi. Good for them. Well, again, frontline is just at a standstill. The promised defections have basically been the only things that have moved, but hey, at least the Africa campaign has gone great for them. The other question has to be asked as well, with all these rebels that have been allowed to occupy, when are these guys going to enforce? The answer is 43 months and 15 months respectively, so sooner rather than later the Portuguese are going to be kicked out of Africa. Although no, the British are back. I take that back, they are putting up a fight. I have missed the fighting here, at least there's fighting going on here. The Africa campaign is not immediately decided. Morocco is definitely putting up quite the fight here though. Unfortunately for them, I think there goes the British back row, and Morocco still, at least with their half a back row, is going to basically be able to win this. And obviously the numbers as well being in their side. With Bhutan being able to give them mill access is kind of an awkward issue, but they can still run them down, and when they do, it's not going to be pretty. In general, it's not looking too good for this anti-France coalition, but hey, they're definitely not losing where it matters, and that's the Europe front. This is literally turned into World War I in 1612. Well, at least you don't need to scroll anymore on this tab to see if you need to core anything more. And I think every day the longest... How has he done this, where every single loan is with the estate? Do they not have the increased levies? I guess they don't. But yeah. Oh, rip. Oh well. Is City the Emperor? Yes, it is. City is the Emperor. Now that is the curse world that we are in. That City is the Emperor. All hail City. The rightful Emperor of the HRE. Or well, what remains of it. I think Westphalia and Prussia are having a field day with it. You can actually get the event for Prussian membership, funny enough. The a king in Prussia, but fair enough. Okay. Well, they've got the war goal. I like to point out they still haven't taken Calais, but I guess they've been quite distracted with all that going on. Unfortunately, any more campaigning they do here is just going to give them war score. And this is giving them a lot of war score. I said on war score, 5 war score. But god, what a mess. Oh, Malaya's gone to war. Go Malaya fighting Great Britain. Westphalia Malaya against the Westphalian Oh, that's awkward for UGB. That is very awkward for UGB. Because that is Westphalia going, you know what? I know what side I'm backing. What a beautiful mess, because Westphalia's sitting on their side as well now. And that's a fake wolf. They just accepted that. Probably want this one province of Prussia as well. And they can form a coalition against them. Love the stack names sometimes. But yeah, ouch. How are they this much in... What is going on with their income? Is that bad? Oh, retail corruption. Oh yeah, very, very... Oh god, they overextension. Oh lord, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Probably want to address that 144% overextension before it addresses you, but you know. If anyone's got an army for it, it's them. With their running... Dev costs and construction costs right now, fair enough, makes sense. They're not fighting. They need that 5% discipline, but they can get it any point they want. Ibadi Tunis. Well, it's the best Tunis, so... Thing is, Ibadi is good. Full stop. Goods produced 10% is just good. I can't, in good faith, say no to Ibadi Tunis. Ibadi Tunis, best Tunis. Crownland, on the other hand, is more of a suggestion, and now Kabylia is a bit sad to be left out, but hey ho. Also, rebels are during separatists, fair enough. No more province defections anytime soon, and are they actually going to? I'm guessing, yeah, marching over there. They'll be fine because AI don't have cavalry to siege, so they'll be able to win that, but they're saying that stack over. So, rip with that, and over the knights. I don't think they want to be, but hey ho. Okay, the fact that Westphalia has 2 coastlines, and one of them is here, in the Venice... Okay, there are many things I expected Westphalia to be in. One of the places I did not expect them to be in is the Venice trade node. That is not usually where Westphalia tends to be, actually. But, you know, it's a thing now, I guess, so... Hey ho. Right, are the French actually going to go for a push, or are they just waiting for French musketeers? And if they're waiting for French musketeers, I will not blame them in the slightest. Looks like they are. Okay. They might actually be able to get their 50+ war score soon here. Meanwhile, Portugal probably wants to deal with all these rebels. 39 months, 32 months. Well, whenever they revolt, they revolt. Inca has finally integrated their 13 dev of land. At least that's a nice cocoa 13 dev province now. Albeit a tiny bit devastated, but hey ho, you can't have everything in the world, can you? And hey, they can go in against Holland. They side with Portugal. Okay, I take that back. Inca, I think, is probably up there for highest income. With Yuan. Forgot about all their gold mines. And in fairness, on the topic of gold mines, how is Aztecs doing? Pretty well, but oh lord, that inflation. How is the inflation of the Inca? And actually absolutely fine, they've got it under control because, yeah, ideas, I think, gives them a bit of inflation reduction. What are they getting that inflation reduction from? I think it was an event then. Can't. They're not even on the inflation idea anyway. They're on production efficiency, but yeah. No, what a country that is just ready to do everything. Almost full 3 ideas from quality, caught up in tech. Sit there and dev is all I can say for you. And they're actually getting some absolutism going for themselves as well. They've got 100% of their crown land, so... Yeah, okay, they can start getting ready to give it all to the nobility. And hopefully at some point stop playing single player, but hey ho, that is what it is. Okay, the British and the... They're going for a push and they're overstacking. Honestly, with how close the fighting Orleans has been, I almost didn't say they're a player, but okay, well there goes the fort, so... That's going to be an issue for them to fight. That is going to be mountains instead of defending mountains. So that's not for the best, but it is what it is. But in they go. Regardless. Is that a full back row? It is. He probably wants some infantry in there as well, because that's not a full front row of infantry. No, it's not a full front row. If you have cannons on the front row, that is a bad idea. They're being very hurt now. Do not have cannons on the front row. No, that's actually too... I mean, it's bad they get hurt, but my point being is that you don't want them on the front row. They take damage, and cannons are kind of one of the annoying things that's hard to reinforce. You're not going to have a couple spare cannons lying around. Which means, yeah, they are missing 7k cannons on the front row in the battle now. Versus full back row, so it's slight disadvantage there, and obviously attacking to mountains is a significant disadvantage there from -2 to every roll. But that was a good roll for them, and they're going to reinforce that. A bit overstacky, but I think they can get away with it, especially with... I don't think they have... The Pope has more in terms of reinforcements. I mean, let's see, did they actually overstack much? 40k overstacking. Yeah, a bit of overstacking, but you know, better safe than sorry, so I can't blame them too much here. And yeah, okay, they're starting to falter. Their back row is starting to disappear. There they go. The French back them up here. Portuguese taking the opportunity to make a move for it, but yeah, no real chance. I think they're doing this while they have the relative luxury of, you know, knowing at least 30k of the year. Oh no, where did you retreat to? Oh no, Britain, that was a terrible place to retreat to. And that's the wipe. Ouch. That's like 3 war score right there. Ouch. Well, that is not a good place to retreat to, but that's what we end up with. Oh god, Sicilian separatists are actually... Now my question is, what happens if Sicilian separatists break? Oh, there's the province defections. Syracuse will defect. Oh no, oh no, no, no. But is that, let me guess, Urbino? No, Dalmatian. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's the main culture in core there. Did they culture convert? I was gonna say, there's no way they culture converted. That would be... Better question asked, has anyone culture converted? Anything can see out of the ordinary? Not really. I guess apart from this, what the hell is going on here culturally, and the New World especially overall. Otherwise everything else is looking pretty normal culture-wise, so no culture converting. How is Japan doing at least? A bit better, the usual daily improvements. Bahmanis meanwhile, up to 200 income, starting to pay off a lot more of their debt. Their trade is starting to resemble trade. Yep, makes sense. Nothing going to here, and they're sucking a decent chunk out of Bengal. But there we go, Portuguese occupation of Navarre. That's a beautiful sight if I ever saw one, but unfortunately now 2 forts behind for the French. And do the French have their own manpower? Could use 100% more manpower from their estate, is all I can say. But in all fairness, not too bad. Westphalia, on the other hand, not doing the trick so far, but wow, Westphalia getting 187 income. Is that higher than France? That is actually higher than France. And I don't know what you did there, Britain, but I don't think that was going to work for you. Okay, that might work for you now. Albeit though, you came very piecemeal. I think that'll work for you though. Because they don't have a general, and you have a 6-fire general. Yeah, that would do it. And then they did. They did. They don't want to give the war score. And in all fairness, probably a good time to ask, what can Morocco take here? The answer is a lot. If it goes their way, they can take their sweet bites out of it. One main question is, however, is Portugal should probably start dealing with these rebels because they're going to enforce in 19 months, 26 months, and 44 months respectively, so not looking too good for you there. Regardless, how is Delhi doing, at least? Decent economy, doing quite a bit better there, at least. Huge production, but you can really see that their trade has been stifled. In comparison, Yuan's going Shinto, I swear to God. What is it with everyone's obsession with going Shinto this campaign? I guess they're just doing it to piss me off, which in fairness is working, but hey ho. Yuan's going Shinto. Woo, Shinto Yuan. You could go Orthodox with all this Orthodox... No, Shinto. Go Tengri... No, Shinto. Why is Naxos Tristan? That's Crete. That's the Knights. Where is Naxos? It's one of the little islands. Do you remember? That's a free city. That is the most beautiful... I don't even know the migrations that had to happen in here. That is beautiful. Free city, Naxos, interesting. That is just... I don't think a player did that. I think that's just happened. Oh god, they're going for the pushes. Okay, into France. Another day, another expansion there. France definitely has been the Germany fighting on 50 fronts at the same time. And now, unfortunately, with this fort falling to Portugal, the borders are back to square one. They don't have that little annoying outpost to project power from. Hey, Persia and Delhi are at war though. That's something. Hopefully they actually fight. It is the Bahmani conquest of Hadoti, so is Bahmani going in? Oh, I see. Yes, victory cards? No, they're just going in for the war. Fair enough. I mean, they're at full summit, they can afford it. They've got all the ideas. Can they afford to core it? Probably not, but you know. I think this is more of a war to feed Persia than anything. Unfortunately, they can't form their Khan now because, well, they can't. They can go Catholic. But I think they're stuck with Bahmani's terrible, which isn't bad. Bahmani's ideas, aside the lack of discipline, is actually reasonable. You got manpower. You got a bit of manpower recovery. Oh, I say that, no, I take that completely back. They've got nothing going for them at all. You got cavalry combat ability, which is not great. You got a bit of manpower recovery and nothing else. Ouch. Yeah, forming Delhi would forming a new tag would have been so much nicer for them. Something they can't do now that they're Shinto, but hey ho. Right. Hey, mostly but war now. That's the old people. So, well, Malaya's in this. What is Malaya doing? What war is Malaya in? Oh, Malaya's helping Delhi, but the question is, are they actually helping Delhi? No, but they seem to be going Shinto, so, you know. Their wisdom and spirit, shall we say. Their wisdom and spirit. And this religious map mode is getting quite cursed, the amount of Shinto orthodoxy and Protestantism on it, but at least the orthodoxy I can excuse. The Ibadi I can excuse, but Shinto. Well, there's something. Now, what is the Spanish main plan? Outside of these, God. Are they actually? Won't know why they're doing that, but hey, another day, another battle, which I did unfortunately miss once. They actually went for it, and no, France does win that. My real question is does France have 2 back rows yet? Because they're fighting 2 fronts and they have 2 back rows, they could... This is all infantry, isn't it? This is... Did they just beat up a proper... Oh lord, okay, well, they didn't deserve that, but they got it. They beat up a proper stack without the infantry. Jesus Christ, what? You know it's bad when they can do this again. But there you go, take your screenshots. That is the... I am going to take a screenshot of that at least. There we go. Well, that's impressive to look at regardless, but Jesus Christ. The real questions have to be asked though. Kabylia, have you recovered? No. No, you have not. God. Oh, I see they have a fort. Oh no, they have a fort they're paying for. Oh. That's beautiful. But yeah. Hello, Scoozy. At least I'm assuming that's who it is.
What did Almer do?
Almer
it doesn't
Pride.
matter. He's a furry.
Outside of being a furry, I think that's just... Well, Mami's CB is humiliation. I think they're just going to peace out for 100 monarch points, because they did that last time. Oh, no, they're here and fighting, for God's sake.
Oh, it's 3 separate wars.
It's 3 separate wars. The first one started in 98.
Wait, what?
1615.
Wait, why wouldn't he just... Why wouldn't he just know uncon to Mammoths? If it's a...
I don't know, he could probably get away with it, but...
Yeah.
Because he can't
What's
take lands.
GBs?
He can't
What's
take lands.
GBs? Oh my god, look at that Mamluk snack just... Wait, why is Omer's fort line so terrible? Look, he's just going for Paris. That's great.
Well, the thing is, actually, in all fairness, there was a fort line there, but they kind of like chipped two forts away, and with 1 fort gone, they can just go straight.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is he's only got 2 there. Like if you're a furry, right? You gotta fortify your borders more.
That's
wait, why has he integrated that fucking vassal?
In all fairness, he was going to do it after this war, and this war started 20 years ago.
It's 1615, dude. You
I know, he should have integrated them by the start of the session.
Okay.
He does not have an excuse.
Let me help you rephrase. There is no unfairness. It's
a sight to behold. I don't know what else to say. He's
why
fighting
are
pretty
Spain
well.
stacked so bad?
They lost their tercios, and they love to go in piecemeal. They're out of manpower. They don't believe in consolidating. They're also fighting with mostly mercs. I take that back. They're fighting with mercs, and there's 1 stack of actual troops there.
What's Spain's max manpower? Is it above 100k yet?
92k. They're working on it. Well, that's a lie. They're not working.
All right, I gotta see debt space on a stronger country next time.
Westphalia is doing great. In fairness, 590k max manpower, 5.8k a month. So you know, it's respectable.
Okay, so all I'm gonna say is we had 3 people above 1 million last campaign.
By this point, yeah. No, but you know, Cologne was at least he's a small boy. Cologne, you know.
Well, I mean, okay. Sorry, I don't mean to shit on Westphalia. Westphalia's doing very well. I mean to shit on everyone else.
Oh god, that's so true. At the risk of saying that,
And then the Mammoth borders
Yuan
are
is
so fucking awful.
God, I hate that. He's almost done integrating Byzantium. Look at him. Oh, he's not. Okay, they got liberty. Oh, for God's sake.
See, what Yuan should do is just invade Mamluks and hit him with the...
He's going to invade Mami because he
Byzantium.
wants Kiev. Because if he takes Kiev, I think he can form the Mongol Empire.
No. He shouldn't even do that this war. He should just force them to drop Byzantium.
Oh, that's so true, though. They've almost done integrating them.
It's
They've already stuck 2.8k monarch points on it.
Yeah, their liberty desire is above 100
Yep.
or above 50, and
What is
then
that
Rian
liberty
just
desire?
supports it.
Oh, 74.
Oh, Rian just supports it, and you can go after. Yeah.
Yeah, they can just support it.
Yeah.
They can't fire it if they support it. Byzantium will have to fire it, but yeah. Also, hey,
Byzantium
they
would
got
fire
City
it.
as Emperor. Woo, they got City as Emperor. But yeah. What else to say?
Well, I'm very happy Dalton is doing well because he was new.
Morocco's did okay for themselves actually. They didn't give up on any fighting. Well, that's what I say. They got dicked on by GB once, then they basically soloed GB and Portugal themselves.
What is Persia's income, out of curiosity?
Well, I think a bit better now because they've just invaded here, so they're getting their trade. Yeah, they're nicking trade from Lahore a bit better now. 246. Because they've nicked so much trade now. Bakhmani is down to 182, but it was like at 100.
Oh,
so Eric's done a great job fixing them, in all fairness. And he's finished the meme. He's finally gone Shinto for Bakhmanis.
I mean, Eric's allowed to do whatever he wants.
No. They started Shinto, so he had to finish the meme, which like a nation fixed most of the session. Most of the session's been speed 2 because they declared this war at the start of the session, and then speed 2 please, and they sat there looking at each other's forts. I say
So
that
what's
they've been
GB
fighting at
fighting
least
for?
a bit. They just kind of joined the war, and then they just kind of been, we're helping Spain, and that's about it. They haven't done much beyond that. They got their war goal at least now, so they're at least on 0.
I'm gonna see myself on GB next time. Or England. I mean Ireland.
Go GB. Yeah, otherwise, colonial people doing okay. Aztecs doing decent, 100 income at least, and at least fix their ideas somewhat. They were very far behind for ages because they had to do the trick. Incas, I think, finally caught up with everyone else in the West. They've got all their ideas fixed now. They've probably started. Yeah, they're missing 2 in quality. They can take tech to be gain inventiveness. Incas can actually do things now. Yuan's been Yuan. Oh yeah, Yuan also hitting 220 income, which I mean it's good for this group as well. So.
Yay!
But yeah. For the record, Spain, while fighting France, had actually lost 2 provinces to Tunis from province defections, which is quite impressive. So that they're actually going to break to the Eastern Union separatists soon. They're 60% of what's breaking. And I think they're going to break to Sicilian separatists, which are Tunis' subjects, so that'll be a thing. But hey, look, they're actually going to go and fight each other. Yeah, no, at least France has been fighting properly. They've figured out this genius thing called consolidating their troops before battles, and they've been doing so much better ever since they've done that.
Yay!
So, they're learning. But yeah.
Learning is what we need.
That's an understatement. They've lost 440k to the British, and they lost 950k. They're 1.3 million manpower down the toilet from fighting. I think they've slackened a lot. Yeah, they had like 40 army professionals before this. They're down to 0, and they've definitely been getting generals. So another day, another slacken. Funny enough, they made money during the entire war. They were like fighting pretty chill. Spain is a complete opposite story. They're 12k in debt, but they can definitely keep it up.
Not that big a deal.
Much, yeah. But
you can just bankrupt after this war if you want.
Fair enough. They can keep it up. It's only 30 ducats of interest anyway compared to their 90 income. They're still.
Oh yeah,
their manpower they can't keep up. They're fighting exclusively with mercs at this point, and I think their mercs are out of manpower now. But it is what it is.
I mean, having under 100k as Spain is pretty pathetic.
By 1616 as well. Yeah. Well, what else to say there?
Well, yeah.
Why is everyone's...
Hold on, so I'm behind on time, but Spain has things he can core, but is sitting at 1025 admin. Why?
He can't core them because they're currently occupied by rebels.
But why didn't he do it before?
Because they are cores, they're not state cores. But
why don't you just spend those points?
But tax development. I don't know. I can't defend this. I'm not even gonna try. He could have literally avoided like 2 province defections and so much war exhaustion by keeping like a 2k stack in Spain in like his African province and just unsieging these provinces. It just hasn't.
He could do that now.
Well, they've got naval superiority. He can just do that, but no, he's fighting the north here, let them defect and stuff. You know.
He doesn't deserve to win this war because he has under 100k manpower.
He's actually 64% to just being enforced on by Tunis. It's bloody curse, that is. But yeah, and give them up to 33 more months, and Sicily's going to have all their cores back from promised defections. Prussia's like back. They've invaded Sweden, which is a bit cursed, but you know, fair enough. That's about the only thing they can invade.
I wish everyone would just invade Mamluks. The borders are fucking atrocious.
Mamluks hasn't really been doing much fighting. What is this like? Just the Balkans. Just no. Honestly, they're gonna let Sicily consolidate the Balkans at this rate. Like Westphalia has hit the Balkans at this point. That's how bad it is. But Westphalia can't really expand it because I think Sicily's in a coalition against them, so they don't want to down to the coalition.
Who cares? How are their AI still left alive? Why is there so much AI?
Because only Westphalia and Prussia have actually bothered eating the HRE. France hasn't done it. Pope hasn't done it. You can definitely bet Mami hasn't done it. No one's actually eating HRE outside of Prussia and Westphalia. And Prussia's taking a lot more let's eat Balkans instead anyway, you know. There's like, look at the state. I guess you're 10 seconds behind. There's a state where, like, okay, that province is actually woods, but like, what is it? Farmland. You know, it's that good Polish state, you know, the one that's triple farmland and a woods. And that's just been taken by AI Bohemia, and it's been there since the start of the session. I don't know what else to say beyond just AI Bohemia. But no, don't worry, we took Prague. Woo. Okay, I take it back. I don't understand this Prussia, but like, you're below governing cap. You should be deving. I know Prussia, you care about your governing cap more, but still. Right, that's just me ranting quite a bit, but yeah.
Westphalia should just invade France.
And how's the real question? How's the Bakumanis war? Oh, they're going in. Okay, I missed this quite a few because I just have missed it in fairness, so I don't have much more of an excuse. But
wait, why? Hold on. Why isn't Prussia's not even doing any culture stuff?
Nope.
Oh my god. What the fuck, guys?
Look, we're really putting the casual back in the casual for the grand campaign, you know.
I guess it's good, but it's also.
I mean, it's a good place for brand new people to learn, but at the same time, wow. I think also what it does is that if you are a worse player, you're kind of let off the hook in that you're not immediately being murdered by everyone. For just, you know, not playing optimally because everyone is playing suboptimally here. But, yeah. Well. Bachmann is already out of manpower, rip.
Kick, Alright, well, I just wanted to check in.
But, yeah, fair enough. Thanks for saying hi. The usual thing is going on. Trying to be as negative, but I'm sorry for the rants when you join. It gets pretty bad. Well, fun fact, did you know inflation can go above 100%? Oh, I think it's left. I don't know because OBS won't notice it, but yeah. I've suddenly found that out today. But yeah. There it is. Literally has no army. Did he get himself stacked? What? No, he has an army. What is he on about? Although army is a very strong word. I'm surprised no one's going against Portugal here. Especially Inca. They can just go in here and be done with them. Grab an alliance in the New World. A double under force, damn it. Oh, but they are. Oh, they're killing Holland. Makes sense. I'm assuming they're colonizing, yeah, all right around the coast. Where is their third colonist? Oh, here. Okay, fair enough. 100 spread a year is quite respectable. 10 years a colony is quite good. Pretty good exploration after this. Although saying that they should no, they can go offensive then exploration. Oh, dear lord, sorry. That I don't. That was completely my bad. Sorry, my bad.
I just lost 60k troops because of this fucking speed tree.
I didn't. I am so sorry. People are lagging behind. So my default brain was, oh, people are lagging behind. I put it back up to speed 3. Sorry. That is, yeah.
That's quite bad. I have to say.
I know. Sorry, especially with your manpower not being built back up. 60k is a lot for you.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sorry about that. The person was lagging behind, so I was like, okay, I need to put it back up, and habit is put it back up to speed. Yeah. Sorry, that is my bad. I apologize. I don't know what else I can do there.
Hopefully, I can still make it.
If anyone can, it's you. If anyone can, it's you. Best of luck. Yeah. Well, should we start focusing on this war? Because stuff is actually happening in this one. Right. Do they have a back row in here? They do have a back row in here, or at least most of one. The same on both sides. Okay. Oh, and Malay is here. That's probably why. Okay. They are feeding it properly. They're going to try and catch off reinforcements. That they are. Okay. Okay. Now this is still a hill for them to fight on, so they are taking that -1 to the face. Start overstacking on the Delhi side. They do not catch them, unfortunate. But they can probably catch this stack. They do catch this stack. They do catch this stack. That is very good for them. Okay. And now I think they will be able to, because they caught the stack, and they will actually, oh lord, they'll be able to win that. I think they need this 11k in here more though. Do they get there in time? They kind of do. Oh my god, they do get there in time. I think they've actually got this back then. Rip 80k stack, but... They just have this, yep. They do just have this. There they go. The question is that this may be an idea for Japan to go, you know what, I actually want this land back. And if they do, then they can certainly join. Oh god, they're privateering in. Anyway, getting back to this, what is the state of Delhi? And that manpower is absolutely fine, almost double the manpower of... Ouch. There it is, with Rajputs controlling so much of that land, yeah. That has to hurt. That double manpower. Just not getting a lot per slacken is the issue, even if they were to slacken. And they got the occupations going for their side as well. The main question is, what is the state of the Persian? And 3.5k. Okay, Persia can, in fairness, probably 1v this, but... Yeah. Oh. I'll take this opportunity to see that. France finally going for the pushback, and... Oh, no, Britain, you land. Britain, that is a really awkward place to retreat into, Britain. They can run away to the boats, so it's not going to be a wipe, but... That is unfortunate. At this ball, I'm going to be on siege at any point. 64% devastation. But yeah, will the Inca finally... Will they be able to peace out with the Dutch for their land? Hopefully soon. But yeah. Oh my god, they got an occupation. That is beautiful. They got that occupation. Oh no. They'll be able to go for round 2. That's amazing. I think that did they? Yeah. Okay. Or they can just extract them back home. Fair enough. Probably want to put more troops there, France. Literally the entire session. I mean, I'm gonna incline to agree with you. But yeah. Anyway, let's shout back in on here and see how they're doing. And it does seem to be that they're on the offensive. I think a slacken happened there. Would be my only guess. And Bakhmani's been so far behind on. They take tech. I think they took tech ahead of time. 18 against 17. Yep, fair enough. My real question is I'm not actually sure what 18 gives you. Oh, new infantry, new cannons, combat wisdom. Okay, that's a big one. Fair enough. But yeah, what a session. That is... It's half an hour to go, but I don't see them finishing this in half an hour. Still want to see if they get that occupation. No, they go in again. This time with more. Oh god. Okay, France really needs to just focus on one thing. They're fighting here. They're fighting just all over the shop. Don't focus down Spain, because Spain is the one you don't want to be focusing down. It's not the one you can separate piece out. Okay, they're definitely going to just put the nail in the coffin here. I mean, at this rate though, they're going to start getting defections. Yeah, they will literally get defections. Oh no, they actually have defections. Isn't poor Sicily going to be disloyal now? Oh god, they're so disloyal. Oh god, they're so disloyal. They are actually so disloyal. Well, in 2 months the Pope will be kicked out of Sicily though. And oh dear lord, okay, Pope is going to be knocked out by Westphalia then it seems. Which means rip the kingdom of Rome. Yeah, I think Westphalia, if anyone, has the capacity to knock it around, how is Westphalia? God, the dead. But, yeah. World of War. Bakhmanis, how are they doing? Fine. Okay, they're going to go in there. Fair enough. Arnists probably want to make their way over there. Okay, they're merking. They're fighting with mercs. Not the best, but... Running... Oh, they're running morale. Fair enough, I guess. God, but you can tell that discipline... Oh, actually saying that, though. Yeah, Delhi's discipline. Absolutely beautiful. But they are overstack... Oh my god, they're overstacking it. I say that, no, I take it back. Why is both sides so aggressively overstacking that? 70k reserves versus 50k reserves, yeah. They both don't need around 50k, give or take, in that battle. Well, I saved more, like 30-50k, but still. I guess taking it safe. Look at the casualties they show there. Almost 3k tick there on the bad ticks. Oh god, they're feeding them more. I mean, they have more, there's no question about it. It's just the quality now for Delhi actually is making quite the difference here. But yeah, no, they can overstack this with relative impunity. They can put 250,000 men on a province. They can overstack as much as they want. Mali, they're definitely taking part of that naval invasion there. And hey, a lot more Shinto land now being converted. But yeah, try to reinforce, and rest in peace there for that reinforcement stack. You can tell how beaten up these troops are, though it's not basically an instant wipe. God, they even wipe that, Jesus. Oh, there's another day, another battle, and hey, city's going bigger now. Serbia, the junior partner of past. City has communicated, but yeah. Oh, well, okay, there they go. They try and relieve that siege. But I just don't know why they're... Oh, Westphalia's there. Actually, Westphalia's there. Dinosaur was one thing Masada can actually just probably unsiege this crap, because I don't think it's been good for your war exhaustion, France. It has not. But there they go, the World War I stalemates. They should still be able to win this, and I think they'll finally start making a move. Because they should have occupation of the... Oh god, it's at 92% siege. Progress. They had a siege general on there, I think it'll be 99% siege. They really should just assault this at this point. Although they probably won't win. God. France, how much money have you put down the toilet for this? The answer is too much, but yeah. Oh god, city is defecting more and more and more. Anaba's going to defect then. Once they do, be a nice switch here on the play map then. At least the counter's present for us now. But yep, Algeria will pop out, and there it is. Sicily is now, unfortunately, also very independent. From Poland operates infections and strength. Oh dear lord, yeah, okay. Sicily's strongest tag. And that's a good point. Is Byzantium finally going to be annexed? It is. It's still loyal. Oh dear lord, they're only using 3. They even have the dip rep. God. Byzantium. They fed them too much, no question about it. Anyway, have they relieved Calais? They have relieved Calais. What a surprise. Going for the occupation of Paris. God, what a mess. But hey, go Morocco. You can go kill these people now. These are all edible. Especially Kong, you have cores on them. You literally have cores on Kong. I don't know why they're still alive. They have a Regency... Oh, ouch. They have a Regency Council. They eat all of this, but they're in a Regency Council. Rest in peace. And there's Algiers. Very murderable. And there's Tlemcen. Spain is driven out. Although more by revolts than anything else. I just want to live. Well, life is quite fragile in that regard, but hey. Okay, he's now pushing to... Oh my. So what is Westphalia actually doing here is my real question. So they're not pushing them here. Oh, I guess they are pushing them back. Okay, they're getting back to push them. Makes sense. Can also take mitigation here. Wow. Jesus Christ. All session of I'm not looking for the recap for this one. But hey, I'll have 3 months to do it, no my luck. Anyway, it's time to check back in with Delhi, and the answer is it's not looking too well for them. Although, another day, another major battle. They are flexing that numerical superiority hard here with all these overstacks, but if it works, it works. And that is quite the battles. I do want to see the casualties map mode, because the casualties per province, because I think Delhi, and especially this around here, is going to have quite a few of them. Although one of my saints, Europe, is going to be full of casualties taken. The mountains of Navarra have seen many a French generation die now. I think they're probably like on the 2nd, 3rd generation of war now. That is quite something to say the least. I have to say the real winners have been people in the New World. But yeah, anyway. Still quite the beautiful battle here. Well, they're just going to try and get there in time, but too little too late, and there they go. Slowly but surely. And rip poor Oman getting occupied by Shia zealots. Bahmani's smokestack going in? Fair enough. But oh god, the economy is really starting to hurt now for them. Bahmani's... yeah, that as well. Going back into debt. Genocide of Force Summit. Couple ideas behind. Probably need to start coring this as well before they want to start taking any land here, but... oh, there's the collapse of the Indian Thunderdome. Guess there could only be one. And I think that's going to be Persia and Bahmani splitting up the lion's share of the spoils between them. I guess it would be... he probably has been promised Lahore in all fairness for Persia. At least that's what I would do. Sirhind would have been much nicer India borders though, but hey ho. Subs not keeping Diplos cursed. Well, it is what it is. How's Japan doing? 140 income, a lot better now. 2 away from finished exploration, going on quantity. Still so far behind on tax, dear lord. A lot better income at least. But yeah, well, at least city's nice and big. And Westphalia's getting... yeah, they kind of probably want to actually focus down Netherlands here. They are AI, get them out of the war. Because it's just going to be annoying for them, if anything. And these GB occupations... wait, have they... who on con? $40. Hello. Where are they? Oh, is that the wrong room? Yep. France player? Hello.
I don't think he's talking. I don't think he's... I don't think he's
40% to enforce. Yeah, war score 80 minus war
at
score.
least.
Yep, so he can enforce for 12% war score against Spain.
This is going to be AIDS for me.
You can enforce versus 12% war score against Spain. Jesus Christ.
12. Wow.
12. You can take 12.
That's worth.
Take
no. He can take 12%, 12 war score worth of land against Spain. I'm also gonna pause probably now, but yeah, you can take 12 if he's in the voice chat. Can hear me.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay.
He's just not talking.
He's not a
fair enough, but yeah, he's gonna need 12.
The long and story.
Speed 3, please.
But it's not. This player was.
I mean, the Indians are at war now.
Yeah, but Byzantium.
Hey, Lemon, I need speed 3. Give it to me, Lemon.
No.
Purposely. No.
He really wants coalition against you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I put speed 3 temporarily on accident, and that like led to people losing like 80k in wars because they're not. You know,
yeah, I saw friends just walking through stacks of Great Britain.
be like, whatever.
Well, Red Britain. Look, don't worry though. Britain will be able to enforce their PE, right?
Yeah. Woo.
Yes.
I'm actually being really
They
late.
need like 65%.
Now they need the war goal, which they don't have first of all, because they went in second British reconquest of Picardy.
No, they do have the war
But,
goal. So below Calais.
God, what a beautiful mess. Anyway, you enjoy that. I'll see you
Fucking
in a bit.
hunting accident.
Another day, no hunting accident. God. Well, let's go check in with the most peaceful person who's definitely not doing any fighting whatsoever. The Incas, how are they doing? They're sitting there making money, understandable. Oh. Are you gonna enforce? Yes, he is. 16%. You can enforce 16%.
Around it.
Fuck.
16%.
Unless.
Oh, I forgot. Why are we paused?
They're enforcing peace.
Oh, okay.
If you're going to enforce for 16%, just so you know, I think 2.3 million died for that 16%.
For that one province. Let's go. Actually,
if they actually are enforcing.
That's actually annul treaties.
They can annul treaties. They can annul treaties. Oh lord.
With Portugal.
This is going to be
go.
really AIDS for me though, because I'm going to have to fight them both at the same time now.
I'm saying this. Curse.
I assume that he wanted to peace out Spain because he wanted to take care of GB.
Yeah.
He can't take 20 war score. He can take 16 war score.
Can you hurry up anyway?
Can he hurry up anyway?
18 minus.
We have 20 minutes at the end of session. So.
Yeah, and 4 more years for Byzantium.
Look, Byzantium must live on in our hearts.
Yeah, the thing is, I promised him to coalition him with everyone that borders him if he doesn't annex it.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be a coalition then.
Annex Byzantium.
You're just helping us.
Can they please accept the peace deal?
Wait. As Mamelukes, you should be able to take a province from Byzantium and make him really angry, okay? So you can take Constantinople.
They can enforce 16% war score, so if it's 16%...
Yeah, it is 16, so I will accept.
Yeah, they can enforce 16. They killed 2.3 million.
How's the war going on my side? How many have I killed?
600k, so you've killed 1.7 million French people.
I am happy.
How much did we kill?
I really hope I don't have any French people in the audience, but I really endorse the murder of 1.7 million.
I am happy with that result.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, honestly, the fighting, it's World War I all over again. But
I am super happy.
The borders.
I'm dying.
The borders, what have you done to them?
That's actually decent.
No, it's not. But yeah. It's World War II without the, I guess with the trenches, but dear lord. Now, is Pope out? Okay, Pope is out as well. My real question is that I think they want to proclaim Kingdom of God, which means they do need to own Friuli. So, yeah, I think they might go and negotiate with that regard, but just to form it. But anyway, getting back to this, another day, another death stack. That's the thing with India in general. You have so much debt, you can afford to death stack so much. Oh, they're a feudal theocracy. Fair enough. That's some very good base government buffs. Saying that. That's pretty good, base government buffs. Feudal theocracy good. You know what else to say? And there they start, yeah. Slowly but surely Bahmanis is... Okay, they pieced out. Majapahit Jahid. Wait for the audios. $1.7. To answer your question, France, 1.3 million in the first war, and this one's on 600k, so almost 2 mil. 670k. So 30k.
How close was anyone to
30k
bankruptcy, by the way?
Nowhere near at all.
Nowhere near?
Spain was like
not even
a fifth of the way to bankruptcy, and they're the closest ones, I think. GB
what about Papal States?
Oh, that's a great question. Wait, you're still fighting them? Oh no, you piece.
No,
Sorry,
no,
Kingdom of God,
Kings.
Kingdom of God, right?
Oh, did he do it? He did it.
He nowhere near Jesus Christ.
Because when he beat me like a few times when I had half my army there, he kept on sending me actual peace deals for like a bit of land that he wanted off me. Mate, I will bring my 60k in France over.
Were France or Spain the attacker in the last war?
France was.
France.
So Spain could technically truce break.
Yes.
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 Yes. Please.
I'm gonna fight them.
So, fun fact, people were asking me to communicate this. Spain, you did lose the war. So, because you lost the war, you are technically allowed to truce break. I was just told to communicate that to you.
Please go, Spain, attack!
That is an awesome
attack.
You are allowed to. I don't know if I want to recommend that for your state of country, but because you are loser in the war, you are, and you know, you can truce break.
I just want to say one thing. I mean, it's a bit offensive what France does in general in chat, like swearing like that. So I just want to.
Oh God. Yeah, you should probably turn it down.
It's a different thing winning, and it's a different thing like swearing. It's a game.
Yeah. Well, I think it's taken a bit too personally, but I kind of understand it. I try to avoid swearing myself, but beyond, I also don't want to be the swearing police and enforcer. I mean,
you should be though.
There is an excessive limit. There is a. I mean, let me check the rules we have. We probably have rules on it. I remember that. No, I remember making the rules on that kind of stuff really vague, so I can make decisions. But then I can't be bothered to make decisions.
I mean, I don't want him to be punished for anything. I just want someone to tell him like that's not nice.
But yeah, fair enough. No, in all fairness, I agree with you. I've been mostly ignoring chat, but yeah. Oh, and also, Ulma Pride, please tone it down the swearing. I don't know what else to say there beyond turn it down the swearing.
Yes, you turn.
Because that was some beautiful graphic language, to say the least.
What did he do?
Before, that was a lot of caps lock swearing in the main chat.
Oh, okay.
Which I ignored. I probably shouldn't have. And they are right in that regard, but yeah.
I'm sure we don't mind.
Lemonade.
Yeah.
Lemoncade. Persian.
Anyway, fun fact: we're coming to the end of this. 10 minutes left. So.
Can your nation fix Byzantium? Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry. You have 10 minutes left to integrate them. If not, you have a coalition.
Speed 5, please.
No, I mean, how much is it left? It's so
literally like it's so close, right?
I mean, it's so
100...
far. 90. That's 97 dev. Can't you get a bit more dip prep somehow? You know.
Yeah, that's his issue.
The
issue is because
I could declare on you, and you could give me Slovakia.
Okay, so it would be done 1 year ago if he didn't declare on France just for fun.
If you
because
gave
he
me
got stack wiped, Byzantium was disloyal for like 3 years.
Oh, the genius! Why did
give
he just?
Me Slovakia.
So I propose speed
Albania's independent. What is this? Is the huge independent? Wait, that was Corfu that formed it, didn't it?
Wait, actually, Mamluks, do you have CB on Serbia?
Anyway, I am. I'm gonna take this opportunity to say, dear Lord, enjoy. One day I'll be integrated, but today is not that day, dear Lord. Right, well, let's get back to the couple remaining wars, namely this Delhi one. And yeah, well, they are winning it, so go for them. A bit ouchy on the manpower, but when aren't you? Oh, no, fairness, not too bad given that basically a force limit. The debt is substantial, but that's what they get for running basically force limit. The interest is also quite there, and fort maintenance exists. Interesting to see what they take out of this, or do they just stay with it, stick with it, and just call? We shall see. Okay, well, there was a small stag being beaten up, but yeah. Also, Spain are taking the opportunity to eat back into Clemenson. Fair enough. Take the rest of their things back. Don't get any more rebels. Yeah, they can finally finish calling their stuff. But hey, Sicily is back. They can support their independence. Ooh. And if anyone will. But yeah, also, please, Pope, win this war and just give me nice borders. Oh, okay, he will very soon, in fairness. Will you take the free city? Well, let's find out. But hey, he's got all the forts back. Now that, however, with Spain, that's gonna be... he can just move the fort line. Here, here, and here. Stick these 3 as forts and call it a day. But there we go. The defenders is out on here. Nine minutes until end of session. But God, what a session. And where's the Great Britain? Are they fighting? No, they're not fighting. They're just hiding here. Against... oh God, that manpower hurts them. Only getting 2k a month? Yeah. They really need to... I mean, Orleans should be just... they should be gone 100 years ago. I'm not gonna sweet talk that. And my question is, are they gonna annex Naxos? Well, let's find out. But yeah, obviously, I don't think there's much of a chance of Britain here once France has started bothering actually fighting them. God, the war exhaustion, they just destroyed their country for this. But yeah. Oh, that rip. Yeah, unfortunately that's the thing with subs. Oh, you... I mean, I endorse this message for the ideas. Those ideas are so much nicer than Mamluks. You got morale, manpower, recovery, land force limit, just discipline, just good. Actually, just full stop Rome ideas are very, very good. I don't know what else to say, they're beyond good, but here it is, Byzantium. It's finally gone. And this horrible blue blob will now haunt me into my dreams forever. And there we go, Kingdom of God with nice borders at least. I mean, they need to take Sicily, but it's just... what's not to love? How does Naxos have a promise there? I'm going to be honest with you, thank God they don't have any more. I don't know. That happened, that was purely AI, that was out of my control, that was out of any player's control, that just happened. That was AI Naxos doing that. The greatest minds of our time cannot explain the reason Naxos got a promise there. But hey ho. It is what it is. God, what a mess. But yeah, at least Byzantium's gone. That was a pain. Bahmani's probably not going to be able to peace out here. And Persia now being taken over more permanently. Don't know what Yuan is doing. I guess not much. 257 income. Let's compare that to Persia. 222. Please tell me Ram is making more now. Oh, they're up to 100, so something. France making a lot less now because of the occupations. Britain now probably making a lot more because of the occupations. Yeah, 189. But still nowhere near. 256 is the income to beat, and it is not beaten by the Inca. who I believe are currently not doing great on the whole trade situation, although it's kind of, yeah, it's all over the shop, the trade. Yeah, it's completely all over the shop. Surprised they have the merchants to support it, but I guess, yeah. Oh, they're going to trade now. Instead of exploration. Interesting choice, but I don't think trade is going to save it for them. I think exploration to get the extra colonists and the global settlement increase would probably be better, but hey ho, it is what it is. Aztecs do be looking very nice now, though. I'm interested to see they're not taking this slither of land, although it's not very good land to take anyway. Although this is still a decent province, 6 there. Could be worse. I think they definitely kept our border here. But yeah, looking at the time, 55. No, still got 5 minutes. I think that's a year and a bit. But yep, it's France, Morocco, and thing, and there we go. Okay, Bahmanis taking their bites where they can. So no victory cards, and France, Morocco, and GB still at war. The issue is that I think okay, they can get 25 more ticking, but the fact that it's dead even with the occupations, I mean the battles have not gone exactly in their favour. Saying that as well, France, what is the state? Where is your army? What is your army? Oh dear lord, it's so many of that. I think Britain actually might have this. I think they might. They've got the manpower, they probably their golden age as well, they're not beating around the bush to say the least, yeah, no. Well, good luck Britain. Fortunately for you, that is not a full front row even of infantry. And this is your remaining infantry stacks, which is not a lot of them. Yeah, I'm going to walk off the siege. I don't think that's going to go well for you though, France. Oh, well. With those numbers, it should have gone away for Britain, but I guess it just goes to show that France still packs the quality with their ideas. Putting them 1.3 morale ahead, even without... Oh, they're in a golden age as well, even against GB's golden age. So actually, they're both in golden age, so that doesn't matter, but yeah. 1.3 morale ahead. Don't even try running them down. That's not gonna... God. They need to get 5 generals slack and just honestly spam this button 10 times. Spend 440 points on it. And get your manpower back, for the love of God. But yeah. How the hell did he get Spanish separatists? That's really weird. No idea where they're going as well. But yep. End of the year is going to be end of session. Yeah, we're right.
Yeah,
hello, end of year, end of session. Hello, end of year, end of session. And hello, end of year, end of session.
I wanted to speed 3 though.
but there's still a player war.
But it's AFK war.
They are
no,
actually
not
fighting.
really AFK, they're actually fighting.
Who's fighting?
I'm not sure as what
France
France is
and GB.
fighting. I think they've just hit 2 mil casualties total, but...
How the fuck does France...
Have you seen the pro move of RAM formation?
How did that annex Byzantium?
I took land from him because I'm mad.
Yeah, Westphalia took land from Mamluks and released neutrality after
Do
that.
you think that 17k debt is a bit much?
17k debt.
Are you in 17k debt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, 30. No, but not compared to your economy. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
He just needed to hear that his economy is amazing.
If Tunis had 33k debt, well, they were bankrupt first already.
To
but
be
that's not
honest,
the
it would be impossible though.
No, but you know what I mean. You know, that's if Rum had 33k debt, yes, sure. Why does Ethiopia own the Suez?
Why not?
Don't question, please.
I mean, why do you take the Suez? Why not take the rest of the Red Sea coast state?
Just
I know exactly
or the
why.
Gulf of.
Some people know about it. I teased some people. It was supposed to happen like 1 hour ago.
What was you have?
Well,
there's no.
it's not like...
No one has cause or claims there. What is going on?
Because Mamluks doesn't exist.
Anymore.
Okay, so
Why didn't you pause?
I missed it.
Women,
I missed
you know,
it.
We need to play. We need to play Call.
One more year.
I missed it.
No,
One more year, yeah. No, we need to
Yeah,
do
one more
another
year. Let's go.
get me
Come on.
out.
This session,
No.
I'm afraid I missed the thing. Thanks to that person for pausing.
That person is me.
Okay, well,
Yes.
thank you for pausing because I missed it. I was looking at the Suez. I'm wondering what the hell were they doing with that.
How do you like my cape?
France literally
Beautiful, but
at
just get
war
rid of that
for
little
the
green
entire-
thing. I think France this year was at war for that.
Literally everyone wanted me to attack Portugal.
I mean, I endorse that message, but yeah.
I've just been sitting here the entire game, killing AI.
Perfect. That's the ideal state to be.
I did that, Dev, then beat up Pope twice. Except he did beat me
But
a few
yeah.
times, actually.
There
Yeah,
it
I
is.
did that.
End of session. Well, that's that. Well, with that, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all in the next stream. Goodbye.